Join us for something a bit different, as our very own Jolly Bull will be making his Dungeon Master debut with a one-shot of his own making, The Asylum, with some own homebrew rule like Frantic Dice.
Wait, hold up. I know what you're all thinking. What exactly is a frantic dice? A frantic dice is a dice that is directly connected to a character's mental condition. This can be anything from a D4 to a D20. That's down to the DM. But how do they work? Before the game starts, each player will roll a frantic dice. The Dungeon Master will take note of each result. And then as the game goes on, the players are prompted again and again to roll their frantic dice. And if they land on a number that's already been rolled, their condition takes hold and they slip into a frantic state. Each frantic state is unique to the player's condition. It can be anything from OCD to narcolepsy, whatever the condition is, that's down between you and your DM. Now that we're all on the same page about that, let's get back to the adventure. So, I would like to welcome you all to the dark, grungy halls of St. Lucifer's Asylum for the dim, troubled, and mentally insane, where every patient's recovery is of the utmost importance, or so it seems from the outside. However, patients rarely get discharged back into the public. Locals from the area often remark at the strange noises coming from within these walls. Screams and groans, wails and shrieks, dismissed as urban legend and tricks of the mind while walking home alone. Join us as we take a peek behind the veil and see what really happens behind closed doors. So, we start in the common room. And over to the map here.
What's so common about
What's so common about this is where the patients go for recreation. So you will see on the map there a few little tokens lying around.
This is where we can play, huh? I love playing. It's my favorite room.
Let me just get this up. Sorry guys, bear with me. So, to start, you're all in your own little areas. Wait, why am I not able to edit this? You see, walking in frantically, character going up to match you. And actually, I should probably show who your characters are first as well.
Doctor, 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 doctor. Hello, doctor.
So, Matthew's character, it should change over on Roll20.
I think the opposite to click the screen.
Lob, can you click on Roll20? There we go. So, Matthew's character sees a wild-looking man come up. Go, ooh, your pupils. They're clear, they're clear. Yes, he was right, he was right. And he scrambles over to Happy's character. Oh, yes, yes. Pippin was right. Pippin was right. Your pupils. Your pupils. He makes a way over towards Lobby's character. Oh, very good. Very good. The pupils. Yes. Pippin's never wrong. Never wrong. And, lastly, over Clock's character. The pupils. The pupils, yes. They're clear. They're clear. They're clear. Pippin was right. And you see the guy scurry away and just stand by the door.
I'm gonna frantically start looking underneath the desks
Okay.
and the chairs behind me.
I'm going to trot. Oh, sorry.
Do you want to roll investigation, Happy?
Yeah, I'll roll an investigation. 11.
11. Okay, so you find a couple of chess pieces,
Okay, cool.
probably from the chessboard that's in front of you, but you also notice a a character standing in the corner talking away to himself. This character has been there the whole time, but it's just been so second nature that he kind of blends in. He's clutching a teddy bear, just talking away to himself. From that role, you can't really make out what he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Just that's it.
And I keep frantically looking around and... Where are they? Where are they? He said that there is school children around. Where are the pupils? Where are they? And I start frantically keep looking around.
Okay.
Can I go around to everyone that person checked and check their pupils again, and then look at myself in the eyes? If there's a mirror.
There is no mirror. But yeah, absolutely. You can go around and take a look at everyone's eyes.
So I'll go
like.
over to Happy's character first and go, yes, I see your eyes are clear. Yes. Okay.
My name is not clear.
I walk away.
We're
I
at
walk
the
away
school
before he
children.
can- And I go to Lob next, and I grab my finger and
She's
I...
gonna be like, you know, like sleeves up over the hands, and she's gonna be chewing one of the ends of the sleeves, just like.
And I try to almost put my finger over her eye and like reach it
I'll let you
open.
do
I'm
it.
like,
I'll just say.
yes! I'm like, yes! Yes, very good! I can see it too! And then I run over to Clock creepily though, because I feel like he's in the corner for a reason. And I just
running
run
at me.
over.
If he's running at me, I'm definitely running away.
I will say, Clock, you have been in a wheelchair here.
Oh shit!
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
try and run anyway, even though my legs are
You're strapped into a wheelchair as it starts now.
I'm like fucking shaking around in this wheelchair trying to run away then.
I'm like, Dr. Finkel needs to see your eyes!
I hate doctors!
Clear! Yes!
You
Clear!
let him reach for your clock?
Well, I'm trying to not. I'm trying to headbutt his hand. If he puts his hands on my face, I'm gonna try and bite them.
Clock,
Okay, I'll put
you
my
do
hands
have
on.
an ability on your character sheet. Would you like to use that?
Which one?
The bottom one.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Kick and scream.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
fuck off!
roll a d20 to 2e.
Okay.
That's a 5.
12.
Okay. So the wheelchair falls over. Matt, you can check his eyes all you want.
Perfect. I
As
just
soon
hear
as I
over.
hit the ground, I'm like,
Yes! Yes! I go, yes! Clear eyes again! Perfect! But what about my own eyes? I can't see them! So I'm gonna scramble looking for something like a reflective surface around the place.
Okay, roll a investigation there.
D20, yeah?
Yeah, and then there's the modifier on your character sheet.
Yeah. Investigation, did you say? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not 20.
Okay. So you notice straight away that the TV has been off this entire time, even though Lob's character and Clock's character have been staring at it as if they've been watching a show. So you can go and you can kind of check your reflection in the screen of the TV.
Okay,
since it's one of
I'll
the
go
old
check and I'll go up and check and like, yes, I can, even though it's so dark. I probably can't see anything. I'm like, yes, my eyes are clear.
get out of the way, I'm watching that!
You're on the floor, Lloyd.
Still on the floor, strapped into the wheelchair. Clock starts roaring at Matthew.
See, doctor!
On that note, I will get you all to roll your first frantic dice.
Which one's that one?
Ooh,
For you, it's a d20.
Oh, okay.
D8 for me.
5.
D10 for
Seven.
me.
5,
8.
7, 8.
12.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. So clock is roaring at Matthew. Matthew's just staring at his eyes in the TV. Lob, you doing anything? Or are you still just sitting there?
I'm sitting there just enjoying the show.
Enjoying
And I
her
don't
sleep.
mean the TV. She's just chewing
I
her
kinda-
sleeve.
I stand up, brush off me jacket or whatever I'm wearing, and get the chest piece out and just like slam on the yoke. Checka, mate. And I just kind of walk over to the man in the corner.
When he
The man
says
in the
check
corner?
me, I'll
Okay.
just start clapping.
Brilliant. I love this. So you're over with the man in the corner.
Wait, is he holding a teddy bear in his hands?
Yes, I have a picture of him here. I'll show you guys what he
He
looks
said
like.
he's sitting like hugging him, rocking him.
So this is the guy who's kind of frantic. You see him kind of darting his eyes over and back and just kind of mumbling different words, clinging to this teddy bear.
And I just go, have you seen the pupils and Claire?
I've not lost my mind. I found my mind. Behind the warden. Behind the warden, I found my mind. No more shocks. No more shocks. No more shocks. I've not lost my mind. I found my mind. A6211B. A6211B. I've not lost my mind. I found my mind. It's behind the warden. All our minds. Behind the warden. Behind the warden. Behind the warden. Behind the warden.
Who is the warden?
The warden.
Is it that teddy bear? And I try to grab the teddy bear. Give me
He
my
just
mind!
starts screaming. Screaming. Okay, so
Ronish.
I was not expecting this to happen. Okay, just roll a d20. I'll roll a d20 too.
Am I able to get up out of this chair?
Clock, how do we roll in the chat? Or d20, isn't it?
Yeah. Roll in the.
Let's roll.
I've
There's
got
a
a real.
dice
I
on the
have a real dice here. I have a real dice here.
There's a dice
Throw
thing on
that.
the left toolbar.
Oh, Hap. Legit, I can send a picture of it. That's a
No,
nat
it's good.
20.
Whoa. Two nat
What did you get
20s already,
anyway?
guys.
Warden.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so he is able to hold on to his teddy and push you back, essentially. And he just continues. He just continues to scream.
And I'm just gonna pace him, like this, looking at him, looking for an opening.
An opening. Okay. At that point, this guy comes back in. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing for you. This guy comes back in. Oh, Matt's at the TV actually. And he goes, Doctor! Pippin.
Yes.
Pippin says
Yes.
the drugs are done. The drugs are done, Doctor. The drugs are done. Minds are clear.
Perfect.
Minds are clear. Minds are clear. And just scurries back behind the chair and kind of hunkers down behind the chair.
Okay, I'm gonna go reach out to my arms. I go, good news, everybody! The drugs are done!
Woohoo!
That's it.
I look for your man to clap to see if he moves his hand away from the bear.
Can I go over to
Yes.
Clock and prop him up on the chair now?
You want to pick him back up? Okay.
And can I start wheeling him towards the entrance? The drugs are
Fair
ready!
enough.
I love
Clock
drugs! Come on, let's get them!
I would have you roll to compete, but you are strapped into this chair right now. I don't know how to move the chair, so just imagine that
It's great,
the
yeah.
chair has moved with it.
And I say to everyone, follow along!
At this
Is the
point,
warden gone? I'm convinced
this-
that the bear is the warden. Just let you know.
Fair enough. You see, just as you guys are moving towards the door, this lady walks in. pushing a trolley with small little cups of medicine in them. Right, everybody. I think it's time for bed. We've heard quite a racket. Everybody, come take your pills.
Lady, you gotta help me. There's a crazy guy wheeling me around. You won't let me go. I'm stuck in this chair. You have to get me the fuck out of here. I can't take my pills unless I can stand up.
I brush myself up. I'm like, yes, but what? I heard drugs have been done. Where are these drugs? These do not look like the drugs that have been done.
What? The drugs?
By Pippin.
Done?
I am a doctor. I meant to get the drugs.
Now. You know by now, Pippin tends to tell some stories.
No. I am Dr. Finkel, and I need to give my patients drugs.
Is the nurse hot?
The nurse is extremely hot. I'm talking tight skirt, button-down shirt,
Those
hair
tights
pinned
that
up.
have, like the line up the back.
Yeah, exactly.
God,
My character's
who
just
will
going to be
be
singing apple bottom jeans like non-stop.
Even though it's said in the 1930s.
Rolling in the chair.
So, at this point, the nurse will take the pills, and grabs your jaw clock, wedging it open, and basically pours the pills down your throat.
Can I intervene? Intervene before she does it?
Intervene.
You can certainly try.
I go, nurse, let me do it. I'm the doctor. You're the nurse. I will administrate the medication.
We've been through this. Come
For
on,
what? I'm a higher up
Tony?
here.
Tony.
That's not my real name. I'm Dr. Finkel.
Matt,
Dr.
will you
Meold.
roll another frantic dice, please?
Yeah, 100%. That is a 10.
A 10. Okay, that's fine. Tony, please, let me do my job. You know this is very important.
Very well, but it's not Tony. It's Dr. Finkel.
Okay, Dr. Finkel.
In
Clock.
the corner.
So, sorry, just before. Do you swallow the pills?
I'm going to keep them all in my cheek for now.
That is
Okay.
awesome, that one.
I'm going to pretend I'm chewing them out.
And then go on, Happy. I'll let you say your piece.
I'm gonna like comb one side of my hair down, comb one side of the hair, but still have like a giant mohawk in the middle.
As you comb the side of your hair down, you might not notice this. You might think you have it, but the hair instantly just pops right back. Doing.
And I just go to the teddy bear and go, "Watch this!" And like it's like smooth operator start to walk towards the nurse. And then she's handing out pills.
Yes.
I just go over and
Carl.
take them.
You're
then
always so good at taking your vitamins.
And then I go, she talked to me. And I walk away.
Do you take?
Yeah, I do. I swallow them.
Okay. I will say your token comes over here, and you just melt into the chair as the pills kick in.
This is so... checkmate.
If I see him doing that, I want to try and like look relaxed as well. I'm going to like go, back in the chair.
Okay, and she comes round here to match you, and she goes, Tony, time for your vitamins. You know
I
the
do, since I'm a doctor, can I can I do an investigation check to see what medicine it is?
You can absolutely do an investigation check.
Okay.
That
is a 12.
You completely believe you know what these are. But whether you're right or not is a different story.
What is it?
Vitamins.
So I fully believe they're vitamins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm like, thank you, doctor. I missed these during morning breakfast. Thank you so much for donating to me my vitamins and to all my patients here. And I just swing back and I'll go over to Happy and pretend to play chess with them before going.
Do you swallow your pills?
Yeah.
Okay. You get to that chair and just completely dripping down your face. Gone. She comes over to this guy who you've yet to get his name for. She goes, "Come on now, vitamin time, and gives him the pills. He takes them, throws them back. She makes her way over to lobby, and
I'm still gonna be chewing my sleeve, and I'm just going to like lean away from her when she comes over to me. Just gonna like lean away, like,
Come on, dear. You know this is important. Please, just take your vitamins.
She's just gonna shake her head.
Don't make me get the nurses again. You've always been very good with taking your vitamins.
I just put out my hand.
she'll put the cup with the pills in your hand.
I put it in my mouth and then go back to chewing my sleeve. And as soon as she turns around, Jolly, I'm going to spit them down into my sleeve if I can.
Okay.
Very good, my dear.
Lob, I will get you to roll a stealth real quick, just as she's walking away.
Okay, just a d20?
Yeah.
My stealth.
And check your character sheet.
Yeah. 15 plus 2, 17.
Perfect. Yeah, that is perfectly fine. You get away with that. And she comes back up to the gentleman here. And she goes, "Come on now, your turn." And he instantly just snatches them off her, downs the pills straight away, and then just sinks down into the corner, rocking with his teddy. And then she slowly comes out, gets her trolley back here, and walks out. Now, at this point, sorry, how do I get her off this fucking layer?
Just right click on import GM.
Yeah. At this point, frantically, you see this guy running over to both Matthew and Happy, and he forcibly pushes his fingers down your throat, making you get sick and get pull the pills back up.
I told you the drugs were done. The drugs were done. Your eyes were clear. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
What do you mean? This is disgusting. These are the vitamins.
I grab the pill, slam it onto the chessboard. Checkmate.
Clap, clap,
The
clap.
pills. The pills. They put clouds in our brain. They put clouds in our brain and hides our thoughts. Hide our thoughts. No. The pill. The drugs are done. The drugs are done.
But what about the school children? The pupils?
He means eyes, you idiot.
I knew that. I was testing you. And what about this Claire?
I didn't hear of a Claire.
You keep saying
Oh,
this Claire.
an eclair. I love eclairs.
I do enjoy an eclair. Do you think we get some eclairs tonight?
To the cafeteria we go later.
Storm the cafeteria. I need to get the warden first, and I look over at the teddy bear. You need to help me get the warden.
At this
Me?
point,
Yes.
you guys see big, beefy psychiatric orderlies walk into the room and start shuffling ye all towards the exits.
Can I roll an ability?
You can, of course.
Can I use convincing delusion to
You
attempt
can, of course.
to make them think I'm a doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh fuck! I dropped it. Where is it? Oh, I'm just gonna pick on what it says on the ground. That is a 10.
Okay. He entertains you, says, "All right,
Come on. It's time for
Yes.
bed.
Why are you telling me to go to bed? I'm going out of my own will, not because you said so.
Oh, I know you are. Yes, of course. Of course. Come on, my friend.
Well,
I've
will
paid
there
your
be
wages.
eclairs?
Oh,
Maybe
Eclairs?
for dessert tomorrow. Maybe for dessert tomorrow.
Creamy clears. I'm gonna like spit my pills down into my top.
Okay. How did you manage to do that?
They're in my cheek the whole time, and I don't want to swallow them.
Okay, so you attempt to spit them
Try
out.
and spit them out from my top.
Okay. I'm gonna get you to roll. I'm gonna get you to roll a stealth check on that.
Okay.
Stealth spit.
Okay, so a D20, right?
Yeah. Because the orderly is literally going to have to push you out in a wheelchair while you're trying to do this.
15 minus 2 is 13.
Okay. You just passed. It was 12 for that.
Oh. I will also like to kick and scream.
I will say. Okay. I'm gonna get you to roll. I'm gonna get you to roll another d20 then.
Okay. 18.
Oh, nice.
All right. You manage roll d6. You manage to fucking kick your head back and catch this fella on his chin.
2.
2. Okay, you do 2
Oh.
damage, and instantly, this lad comes and swings a slap at the back of your head. Goes, all right. I guess you're not going to bed then.
And
Oh, don't take me bed away. You
Well, if he's not going to bed, I don't want to go to bed.
And I start giving
He's
out to
going.
him, saying, "You don't slap people. You don't slap our patients."
Thank you, doctor.
He keeps shoving ye towards the door, and as he gets to here, he rings a bell, and you guys see 2 more. Where are they? 2 more of these beefy orderlies arrive. If I could actually work this roll 20 here, just to assist with basically now it's gotten to a stage where they are pulling you out by force.
Whoa! I just want an eclair. Whoa!
Whoa.
Beefy boys.
Whoa! Must be a great gym facilities in here, guys. A lot of beefy boys. Whoa!
Eating all them creamy clears. Just gonna keep screaming that I'm going out.
So
Let me
You
get
get
your name's
shuffled
Arnie.
you get shuffled out towards your bedrooms. Let me just do this.
He just disappeared.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
They're vanishing.
Oh!
I'm getting scanned.
The fucking Morse code and fucking people
Beeping going-
disappeared.
Where's that beeping coming from?
Sounds.
It's the music.
Music.
Oh, I thought it was coming from my room. I literally was freaking out there. I thought something was going to blow up in my bedroom. All right, so
It's Morse code for people are disappearing in front of us.
there we go.
I want an eclair.
And I will
What have I
change
started?
the fog of war now in a second so that you can see where everything
We are
is.
at war.
Do we go for dragon? I say to Matthew's character.
Yes.
It's Elder, yes!
Oh, I'm in the wrong layer, I bet. Man, I can't fucking figure this thing out. Cap, how do I start revealing more of the map?
So there should be like a little bubble thing that will have.
Yeah, there
fog
usually
wall.
is. It's not there though.
Oh, I don't know the new UI. I haven't tried out the new UI.
Ah, I got it. So
It usually
a
does a drag it.
few start revealing themselves.
In the bottom right there.
Keep it for bedtime, guys. Stop revealing yourselves.
Stop it.
You
So
filthy bastard.
ye are now back in your
Oh.
rooms for the night.
Oh,
Oh, Will Muleba.
Lob, if you just move the camera over a little bit. Down to the bottom, right, I think.
Yeah.
There's only 3 beds, though. I can only see 3.
Because if you remember, Mr. Clockwork's character has
Was a bald
not
boy.
made it to his
Bedtime.
bedroom.
Bedtime. Dun, 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 dun. Eclairs. Creamy bedtime.
Bedtime? Sounds like a good time.
Oh my god.
I start banging on the wall beside me.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Which wall is he banging?
I'm just banging, I don't know.
Which wall?
I'm just banging the wall.
Are you knocking on the door or the walls?
One of the walls.
Left or right? Or back?
I'm just gonna roll 1, 2, 3, left, 4, 5, 6, right. 2. What did I say? 2 was left. Left.
Right, so he's banging on the wall to where Lob is. Lob, you would probably hear a bit of just a light thud.
A light thud, thud, thud,
Hello?
thud, thud.
Mm-hmm.
Can I
Hello?
hear him speak?
Hello.
Are you yelling happy?
I'm like, hello.
Sounds like a surfer.
You wouldn't hear him speak. You'd hear the bangs, but you wouldn't hear. You might hear like a voice, but not be able to make out anything that's being said.
I'm just going
Hello,
to
can you make me out?
keep chewing the one sleeve, but I'm going to hold up the other one to my ear.
Hello? Can you communicate with me?
Do I just
The
hear
pupils are
like...
missing.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty much. That's all you're hearing.
We must find the eclairs. You don't understand. Help. Okay, this is not working. Maybe if I think real hard, the door will open. I'm gonna try to concentrate and see if the door opens.
Roll a d20.
Imagination.
No. Not happy. You know what?
Oh,
You know what?
17.
You know what? Roll your
Oh,
frantic dice. Roll your frantic dice.
4.
Okay. All of a sudden, you get an extreme urge to start flicking light switches on and off.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. Light switch.
Can we see
Okay.
this out of ourselves?
You do this, and you go back, and then you get the urge again, and you go back, and you flick it on and off, and you do this 4 times. And then all of a sudden, your urge passes.
I was trying to get into bed before the light went off. I'm gonna take out a chest piece and I'm gonna try to pick lock because I can pick lock.
I take it,
Okay.
Jolly, that Matt just touched on there about if we can see. I take it these are windowless, just padded rooms.
Windowless. These are just
Okay.
complete bland rooms. Yeah, happy you can roll a d20 for that.
I got a 17 last time. It's gonna be so low. Oh,
What did you get this time?
3.
Okay. The door does not open.
This door seems we won't open from the inside. Clever people. Hello, eclairs! I was gonna keep screaming that.
At this point, Matt,
Yes.
you would hear some scuffling outside your door.
Is there any bars that I can look out of at all, or
There's
is it
just a
big
small
door?
little rectangle window in the front of the door.
Can I peer my head through and just see what the scuffle is?
Not true, but you can definitely look out the door.
You look out. I'll look it out.
So as you look out, you see standing outside your door the guy from earlier on who was checking everybody's eyes.
All right.
And this
He's
guy's
outside my
crazy
door,
as
is he?
well.
Mm-hmm. So he comes up and you just hear, the drugs are done. The drugs are done. The cloud is gone. Tonight we escape. And then, Lob, you too hear the scuffle outside your door as he shuffles his way down and starts knocking on your window. Says the exact same thing. Then goes to Happy's. Does the exact same thing. And moves on.
Finally. Wait, where are you?
Jolly, is there like a gap under the door?
Under the door.
Yeah.
No. So these are like, to give you an idea, they're not so much prison doors, but they don't have like a slot that you can like insert trays or anything, but they are locked down with just a small little window. That's all it is.
Could I put my hand through the little window?
If you want to try break the window.
Oh, okay. Can I see it? Can I do investigation checks, see if there's any like metal pipe or anything in my room?
Absolutely.
I was gonna ask as well, Jolly, because I've spit the pills into my sleeve. Is there anywhere in my room, like especially maybe under my bed, where I could have like, there's like some kind of hole or a slat or something that I can shove them into to hide them?
Roll another investigation, we'll say.
Okay. Not 20!
Oh, nice.
Okay,
nice.
This dice is the best.
What I'd say there then is, in the corner furthest away from your bed, there is we'll say a cracked tile that you may have done this exact same thing before, where you have rejected the pills and hidden them in that same spot.
Okay, I go and I shove them in. And then I go back and just lie in my bed.
What did you get, Matt?
That was a 7.
Glandular fever.
A 7. You can find absolutely nothing of a metal. It is a mental facility. They're not going to just have metal pipes in your rooms or cells. So there's literally nothing you can find in there. And then at that point, this lad comes back. It's like, he peers his head into the room. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh no, oh no, oh no, the plan. Pippin's never wrong. Pippin's never wrong. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? And
who is Pippin?
If I
and
hear
does he
him
have
coming-
an
If I hear that guy coming back, Jolly, and he's like, where's the other one? Where's the other one? I'm gonna run up to the window and try and like catch his attention and point over to where we had come from.
okay. He catches your eye and then just completely scurries off back in the direction where he'd come from.
Hey, can you open this door? Stop
Yeah,
running up and down like a weirdo and just open the door.
I'm a doctor.
He has gone back.
What? I'm gonna strangle this guy.
And it goes back into just silence. The banging on the wall, Lob, has stopped. But you still hear little coming from the room next to you.
If I can fill this room with water, I could swim out. But where am I going to get water from?
Start
If
crying.
I, if
Dr.
I start
Finkel is
urinating-
going
I'm going to try to urinate in the corner.
Okay, Happy goes, and as soon as the flow is in full effect, the 3 of your doors fling open.
I knew it would work.
It's work.
I walk away.
I just peer my head out creepily. He's like, hello?
I'm
Hello?
gonna sit up in my bed, still chewing my sleeve. Like I'm just constantly chewing a sleeve. And she's just gonna look out the door.
I will get, as you're passing through the door, I will get all of you bar Happy to roll in another frantic check. Happy and clocks. Frantic
roll?
dice.
Frantic, so D20.
No, you don't have to roll a clock. Yeah.
Oh, so it's just me and Lob, is it?
Four.
Without, not you and
Oh,
Happy.
sorry.
That is an 8.
Perfect.
It seems that urination was the key, my friends.
Matt,
So you're
you
saying
have
we should kiss?
you have become frantic. You are freaking out right now. That you do not know why you're here. You are starting to come to terms with the fact that you are not a doctor. And literally, you're just freaking out. You're completely immobile. You're just starting to lose it right now.
My voice completely changes from who I was. I'm like, where am I? Where am I? What's going on?
Can I
Who am
roll
I?
an insight to see what the crack is?
I'm gonna run out Jolly
Absolutely.
as well. If I hear him start to freak out, I'm gonna run out, still chewing my sleeve, but with the other hand, I'm just going to like start stroking
23.
his shoulder and use my ability.
Who are you? Why are you
Okay.
touching me?
23.
Happy you got 23. So you are starting to see that whatever delusion that Matt's character has, he's starting to like realize that, because he always fully believes it. He's fully convinced that he is a doctor. He's doubting himself now, and his reality is crumbling around him.
Well, I'm gonna go to him and put my 2 hands, like on his shoulders. You know when someone's trying to like psych someone out, and I'll be like, "You gotta think about the mind goblins."
What are the mind goblins? I don't know who you are. I don't know where I am.
By the way.
Mind goblin these nuts. And I laugh at him.
It's not time for
Okay.
jokes, man. I'm freaking the fuck out.
They're like stroking the shoulder as well.
While-
It's like,
So, Matt, as Lob is stroking your shoulder, you kind of just pull your head closer to her, and you just completely feel reassured. You are no longer frantic. Whatever she's just after doing to you, you have become completely confident again that you are the doctor. That
So-
all the thoughts that popped into your head were nonsense. That you are probably the greatest doctor that this hospital has ever seen.
So my whole persona has changed again, and I am now Dr. Hakar. Oh yes, quite. I'm Hakar here. What's the issue?
See, laughter is the key to all
she just
curation.
starts clapping again because she fixed him. And then goes back to chewing her sleeve.
Thank you so much for clapping for me. I know I'm great.
Okay. So what? Okay, before we go any further, what is your guys' names? I need to call you something. Dr. Lakakar?
Hakar.
Akar. Like a room.
Hakar. Say it right, pleb.
Dr. Hakar.
Yeah, I'll allow it. What's your
Dr.
name?
Hakar pleb. Okay, my name is, I think, Carl.
Nice to meet
Mr.
you,
Pleb.
Carl. You must be one of my patients.
Yeah, okay. Jumper eating girl. I'm gonna call you Mott, but what's your real name?
So I'm basically playing a non-verbal character. And she's
I-
going to just with her
Do I hear that in my mind?
sleeve, she's just going to like write the numbers 0484 in the air in front of you.
She's waving
mute,
her
Carl.
hand. I don't know what she's doing. Maybe
Carl,
she's.
she cannot speak.
Is she a witch? Do we burn her?
No.
She's.
I'm a
no.
man of medicine, and she's trying to tell you who she is.
She's going like this. What do you mean? She's casting spells.
Don't you know numbers, you fool?
She'll then go,
No. Oh, okay, she's going 4. 4 eats 4. She's gonna eat me. I'm number 4. She's gonna eat me. No, she's not gonna eat me. So what are you gonna do? I don't understand. You're casting spells. This is not gonna get far. Okay, Mott and the pleb. Let us find
It's her car.
the car pleb. Yes, don't worry. I know your name.
I just shake
Let
my
us-
head, and I look down the aisle to see if there's anything coming towards us or anything.
Let's check these other cells and see if there's anyone else here. I was going to check the other rooms adjacent.
Okay.
I'll go over and check what everyone happy's not checking.
I'm just going to
Um,
keep looking down, see if anything's coming.
Give me a second. I just need to figure out this Stupid system. And the one that was directly across from Matt's cell, you see the guy with the teddy. Let me get him onto the right.
Your pal.
His door did not open. Why is that not working for me? Yeah, his door didn't open. In this one here, next to it, it is just empty, but it looks tossed up as if somebody had kind of had a fit in there.
Who's checking out which one? But
You checked. Well, which one did you go to first?
yeah, so is Jason going across. So we all doing the adjacent ones, then, is it?
I wasn't checking cells personally.
I checked one, and Happy
Alright.
checked the other one.
Okay, so I'll say you have the three of those. And in this one here, there is a teenage girl just slumped in the corner, crying. Again, her door did not open.
I'm gonna go over to the teddy bear and just go to him. Pass me the warden.
Okay.
I can get him out.
He is asleep.
Pass me the warden! And I start headbutting the door.
Okay, he wakes up at the noise of that, but just continues to repeat the words he had been saying earlier, almost as if they're the only words he knows.
I've not lost my mind. I've found my mind. My mind's behind the warden. My mind's behind the warden.
Give me the warden. Give me the warden. I put my
Warden's
hand
not
through
here.
the
The warden's not here. Warden's not here.
Carl, that's
My
not a
mind's behind
warden.
the
That's
warden.
a teddy
My
bear.
mind's behind the warden.
Oh. I tell you. Oh, okay. So that's not the warden?
My character's
So
gonna
then
go
where-
to Matt's and tug his sleeve.
Then where is the Eekler?
Oh, whose sleeve?
Yours.
Yours.
Mine?
pep.
Okay, I'll look down at her. I was like, what's the issue?
I'm just gonna point back up the hall. Would I know which cell clock would typically go into, Jolly?
Yes, because his would have been down further than where you'd normally be.
I'm just
So if you want to
gonna
go
point
towards
down-
where he would normally be,
I'm just gonna point down to the where it is and then start walking in that direction.
okay. So you come down to this very end, down here.
Is Carl still at that teddy bear man's cell?
With my arm in the
Happy.
door.
Yeah, happy like. Can I
You're-
whisper? Huh?
Go on.
Can I whisper to Carl and tell him to pee in a corner?
Why?
Open
Oh,
the
yes.
cell.
Urination is the station. And it's the key to
I will
genitation.
say, Matt, you had no idea he pissed in the corner.
No,
Oh, yeah.
wait, he did say he said it. He said it earlier that urination
I said
is the way to
is the
freedom.
key. Yeah, but also I just
Oh,
said
okay.
urination is the key. I just look at him and go, You rot in here for the rest of your life. And I just turn away from him.
Oh wow!
Because you won't give me the teddy
Okay.
bear.
I'll follow Lob down to that cell.
Okay.
Come on, Pleb, let's go.
So, Lob, you look into where clock would ordinarily be, and that cell is completely empty.
Just gonna gently kind of thump my hand on his door repeatedly until the guys come.
Yeah, am I like getting bashed somewhere? Or...
You're getting
Can I do something about my
scalpeled or
situation?
something?
Hey, Mott, stop banging on doors. Don't let's not make noise.
It's very light and gentle, but she's just like trying to signal.
What's in
She's
there?
trying to-
Happy
magic?
you go down to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all know now that his cell is completely empty right now.
Okay.
Okay, Mott, maybe try your magic.
Rub the door.
Rubs the door.
Does anything happen? Okay, maybe he's going with the. I know where he is, and I just start running down the hallway.
Carl! And I start running after him.
He has to be in the gym
Uh,
with with the buffy, beefy men.
How far do you go down?
I'm trying to look for a gym facility, so I'm just gonna run down the hall. I don't know.
All right, so you're paying attention to what's around you, is it?
Yeah.
Roll a perception check.
Perception.
Oh, what's actually, I don't know if I have a minus. 1 second. I think I have a minus perception.
See nothing.
I do actually -2. So I rolled 13 and 11.
Okay. So it's pretty clear because this is a hospital at the end of the day. On your right-hand side as you're running down, you see a sign next to the door saying mental evaluations. On the left door, you see a sign saying security. And on the door following that, you see sensory therapy.
Oh God.
Hmm.
You're getting
Sensory
zapped up the
therapy.
butthole.
Nice.
I don't like this room. This room.
Is it only Happy that knows of this so far?
Can we hear anything? Is there any like noises coming from any of these rooms?
You can't hear any noise at all, really. It's eerily quiet. Ye are probably aware that usually at this time of night, shift changes. So the nurses that would usually be running security would tend to switch shifts with someone, and almost everyone is kind of in a state of fluctuation where they're switching either or going home for the night and the night shift is coming in.
I think we keep going. I don't know what these rooms. Doctor, what is this pleb? What do these rooms mean?
Well, sensory therapy, I presume, is therapy.
Oh, that's that
after
one.
all.
Oh, I read that word completely wrong. Oh, okay.
What are the other rooms?
Security
Well,
and was it reception?
Security and mental
Oh,
evaluations.
evaluation, not reception.
mental evaluation. That's seeing if we're mentally sane.
Of course, I play chess. Checkmate. Let's just go. I think we just can continue on, no?
I will say as
Well-
well, there's similar small windows on each of these.
Oh,
Well, we
let's
have
have a
to-
look at these windows.
Well, we have to
Shit,
find
well,
out why the doors opened. Wouldn't reception make the best sense?
The closest window, I'm just gonna go.
Okay, so that would be the secure. Oh, actually, that would be the mental evaluation one in here. So you can peer in. It is pretty much empty. And let me get the right thing. Reveal areas. So you've all been in this room before. There is a bed where you lie down and a chair next to it where
I think we've all been in
the
this room.
psychiatrist would ask you questions and evaluate your mental state.
The psychiatrist used to ask us questions.
This area here, if you can see that pink, that is a filing cabinet where you've seen the doctor reach for your own files at times and all of that through there. To find out what medication you're on, stuff like that.
I'm gonna try pickpocket this door.
Pickpocket the door?
Big
Yeah,
pocket.
I'm gonna try
You
pickpocket the door.
see, Happy, this is not a normal lock.
Okay.
This lock is basically a card swipe lock to get in here.
I try to like rub my top against it.
Only she
Okay.
can open things by rubbing her.
Nothing happens.
Interesting.
I'll go up and I'll start rubbing the door again.
Yes, witch.
The door gets harder. Oh,
Door's excited.
I'm going to say to the guys, it's like, we need to know why the door's open. So let's go to reception and find out. Then we can get you guys back to the room.
you. By the way, Matt, that she misremembered that there was no reception door.
There was no reception.
No, I misremembered.
Oh, okay,
It
sorry.
was mental evaluation.
Oh, mental evaluation.
Maybe we need card keys. Interesting. Keys with
Right.
cards.
I think so.
Interesting.
Let's check it. Let's have a peek in the mental evaluation.
That's what you just looked in.
Oh, not the other place, the therapy.
I'm peeking in and
Therapy
Well, the security is the next door nearest to you, and then the one furthest from that then would be the sensory therapy.
So I'm going to say sensory therapy. I'm going to go there and peek my head in.
Okay.
If you see eclairs, let me know.
I will.
So
I don't know why.
you can't see fully down this room. All you can see in through the windows is just that. I don't think you probably wouldn't have had. Actually, let me just double check your character sheet real quick. No, you probably wouldn't have been in this room before.
But would I know it as a doctor?
As a doctor, you'd think you do, but absolutely not. So you're not really getting much information from peeking through.
Any eclairs?
No. And does this one have a key card as well?
Yes, it does.
And it has one of those swipey things again.
Crazy. I didn't think they were invented until the 2000s. It's amazing, this technology. And I look through the window.
A high-tech facility, guys. We do the best of electroshock therapy here.
Whoa.
I look through the window.
In the security room, or...
Yeah, the one I'm facing.
Okay. So, at this point, you see the crazy guy again.
Oh my
And
God.
in the corner, there is a nurse, unconscious, in the corner. The crazy guy gestures for you to come in.
Hey guys. He's inside.
Yeah. Oh.
Go in. Let's go inside. Hey, Mott.
All of us?
I'll come over.
Okay, I'll just follow all
I kind of hold both our hands and walk in. Holding both our hands.
Okay, so you all come in here.
What the fuck did you do?
I'm gonna walk over and just point to the nurse. Just right, like, it's almost like I'm an inch away from the nurse and just point, stand and point.
Do you know that person?
Pippin has a plan. We're escaping.
Who the fuck is
tonight we get out.
Pippin?
Who's pimping?
This is Pippin.
Who's Pippin?
Pippin, say hello. Say hello, Pippin.
I thought that guy's name was Bruce. I think I pointed at the orderly.
By the way, he's pointing the opposite side. He's pointing into just empty space.
Oh.
Oh my God, this guy's insane.
What did you do? What did you do to this nurse?
We put him to sleep. The drugs, cloud in our mind is gone. Pippin was right. Pippin knew.
Can I go over and check his pulse?
You can, of course. Do an investigation check.
16.
His pulse is still beating. He's just unconscious.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretendly like check his Pippin there, but like I just don't want him to react. So I'm just gonna be like
you're just nudging to see if there's an invisible person in the corner.
Yeah, just actually see if there's someone there.
I look at
you don't touch anything.
I look at Lob and I go, "You can put your hand down now. He's okay." But
We need to get out. We need to make sure they never know we were here. We need to get our files. Get our files and get out. Then it's like we never existed.
Does he have a car key? And I point at the nurse. Brucey.
Car key? For
Swipey wipey. The doors.
Is that
Pippin. I point to the corner. Pippin, did you not tell him about the car keys? Like what the fuck?
Pippin.
Fuck's sake,
we need a key, Pippin. We need a key.
Is that a TV
Obviously.
dolly in the back with a chair?
It is.
I'm gonna go and sit in that chair in front of the TV.
Okay, Lob, what you see is basically a screen split in 4, and there's different views of different rooms.
Oh.
So you see one in the top left scrolling through on a timer these rooms. The bedroom, The top right has the mental evaluation room. The bottom left has this room, and you do notice there is someone strapped to a table with a nurse and a kind of trolley with a lot of technical apparatus. And then in the last screen, you see an empty, padded room.
I
I'm
kind
gonna
of
go up to the TV and tap on the TV very
Do we all see
lightly
this?
where
Lob
the
does.
clock is. I'm just gonna tap lightly on that bit.
Oh, she's casting spells again, guys.
What is it? What is it?
What are you tapping? Oh, wait.
Do you know him?
Oh, it's the guy. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, this might sound crazy, but it might just work.
Something just like
We're
flew
going to
over my
pick
camera, I'm
the
sorry.
orderly up. We're gonna pick the orderly up, and we're gonna pretend that he's alive, and bang on the window of the next room so they open up. Like Weekend at Bernie's. I think that's his name. Bernie. Is his name Bernie?
Why don't we just use his clothes? Why can't we just use the clothes? I dressed up as him.
That seems too much effort.
I turn around to Matt's character and
Oh,
I
rock, paper,
point
scissors.
Okay.
right to my face.
Rock,
Rock,
paper,
paper,
gun.
scissors.
Bang! You dare checkmate. I win. Okay, let's go.
I'll get you all
And he
to
wins.
roll a frantic dice once more, please.
God.
No. I feel a nerd.
5.
2.
2. Matt rolled a 5. Lob is 16. Okay. As ye go to turn around to where the orderly is, Lob's character stands up and instantly falls asleep.
Oh.
Huh? Is this
What the?
a wheelie chair? Please tell me
I
this is a wheelie
immediately, being a
is
doctor,
a
I go
chair.
over and check on her.
chair. Ah, see. It seems that. Did we do that? We're minds.
Can I open her pupils and just
You
check?
can, of course.
I can open my
Yeah.
eyelids.
And do I see anything? Yeah, just like
I just look at
You-
this. I didn't mean to shoot her.
You see eyes underneath her eyelids, Matt.
oh my god, there's eyes.
Gosh, she's eyes.
I check her pulse as well.
Pulse is fine. Nothing wrong with her pulse.
Can I pinch her?
You can, of course. Lob,
I'll
you
pinch
wake up.
her.
What do you
Get snap
remember,
out of it.
Mott?
What happened?
Did I shoot you? No. Okay.
Stop chewing your sleeve.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, let's just let her do her thing. Okay, help me up with this body. I go over, so I pick it
Okay.
up.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm under the other, and I'm just going along with the plan. Carl, this better work.
This is full proof, man. Full proof. Okay.
I'll follow
My
them.
conscious, Joe.
Clock, you are in there strapped to the table. Yes, you would be conscious. This dude here gets in the way of the door and goes, "What? Where are you taking him? Where are you taking him?"
We're gonna use him to get the look at the camera, and we get the other guy to open the door so we can go in and get our friend. Obviously.
You see him point towards the desk. He goes, There's switches for the door. There's
No, we prefer our idea.
But this is so much easier.
okay.
I'm
And he
going
just starts walking over.
Oh my god, why
I'm
does
going
everyone
to,
rock
like,
like fun?
while they're holding this guy up, Jolly, I'm going to like pat him down, see if he's got anything on him, like anything.
Mm-hmm.
Anything in his pockets or whatever.
Thanks for the raid, by the way.
Oh my god. Thank you so much.
I just know.
It's my first time DMing, so bear with me.
Okay.
That's just PSA. So, Lob, what? Can I get an investigation check then if you're searching the body, please?
Let's see. Investigation 10.
Investigation.
What I would say is you find a scrap of paper in his pocket with 3 things written on it. One is scribbled out. No, sorry, 2 are scribbled out. They're number combinations.
Okay.
The one that is not scribbled out is 1468. The one that is scribbled out is 6211. Wait, what was the first number I said to you?
1468. 6211 is the second one.
And the third one is 4476.
4476. And these ones are both scribbled out.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry,
Let me out.
6211 is scribbled out and 4476 is scribbled out. Sorry.
Fuck you. I'm hungry.
Reading aloud, I can't actually do anything about it, so I apologize. I'm going to try and keep the mic as close to me as possible and speak as loud and clear as possible, but I can't change it. I'm sorry. I don't think so. Let's just double check.
Hungry.
Yeah, I can't change it. Apologies.
Okay.
So we
Let's-
have your man in between us,
Yeah.
don't we?
Okay, his name is Bernie. Well, let's go. Let's grab Bernie here.
And it was Bruce.
Weekend at Bernie's or something. I don't know. Let's go. And I kind of like grab his head and bang it off.
Okay,
Don't kill him.
as soon as you bang it off the window, the doors swing open as you can only assume that the crazy dude is after flicking the switch. And
We
he
just
falls
drive.
straight
between us.
in the door.
Fuck. This is awkward.
At which point, this guy here becomes hyper aware that one of his colleagues is after falling in
You're a
unconscious.
You're a doctor. Go in. Sorry.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my ability, convincing delusion.
Okay.
Just like he's unconscious. We need help. And I'm gonna have
get
to roll
you
a
to
d20.
Yes, help! I'm gonna roll off the
10.
table if I can.
A 10.
Yeah.
You don't pass with that bit.
I'm a
What
doctor.
is going on here? What is the meaning of this? Get back to your rooms.
He was unconscious. We're trying to help.
Let's all just calm down, everyone. I'm just here for some eclairs, and that's it. I don't know what's going on. This guy just fell. I think he's drinking on the job or something. I haven't got a clue what's going on. And then I'm just going to loaf your man in the face when I get close.
Okay, roll a d20.
10 plus 2 is 12.
Oh, you're using the headbutt, is it?
Yeah.
Perfect. Roll 2d6 damage, because you have your additional one for your headbutt.
Oh, 8 altogether.
Okay. Matt, do you do anything?
I don't know. I was trying to hands up, and all I see is Happy just going boom.
Okay. At that point, this dude is going to try restrain you. Have to roll another d20.
Am I able to stand up?
You're strapped to the table.
It's 11. Am I add 19 to it? It's 11.
The worst kind.
No, it's just straight. 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wraps his arms around you. You are restrained.
Hey, help, Doc.
And he's
Pleb.
going to try to push you out.
Can I try to gouge his eyes out?
Absolutely, go for it. Roll a d20.
15.
Okay, you get him right in the eyes.
Yes.
Because he can't block himself since he is restraining Happy. And you just hear him make the most unmerciful scream as his eyes just get gouged by what looks to be a doctor.
You shouldn't be treating patients this way.
And he falls down and he's up against the wall, just holding his face while his eyes, like, and blood's just running down his face.
Do I
I'm just gonna
hear all this kerfuffle going on in the next room?
You're seeing it on the camera, Lob.
I'm just gonna stay at the TV and watch this all going on.
Giving you
look at
sleep.
I just look at. I
The
just look at.
guys
him,
left laughing as well.
I just look
Can
at.
I
Nux,
just-
and I'm like, I asked you to help, not brutally murder this man. What the fuck?
I just go down to him and I check his pulse real quick, but he's squirming. And I'm
Yeah,
just like,
he's
restrain him, Carl! Carl, restrain him!
No, fuck this! And I jump over him and run over to the fella in the bed to try and get him out of the bed.
And he's
Okay,
like grabbing
so-
at me and I'm like, stop
Get
it!
me out, man! I fucking hate this chair.
I go to him. I go. I promise to let you out if you do one thing for me.
I'll do everything for you.
Will you help me find an eclair?
I have 10 right underneath this bed. Have a sweet look.
No, I just go straight to get him out. Like.
So you unrestrain him from the bed. Okay, so you take the straps off. Clock. Finally, your feet are free. I would expect that to happen ages ago, but
I'm going to use charge at the two lads who strapped me to the bed.
Yeah, where's
only
the
one
eclairs?
the fella's lying on the ground, Clock, with his eyes gouged.
I'm still going
You're just-
to charge into him.
Okay.
I'm on top of him trying to get off him. He's grabbing me at the moment, so I'm in the way.
Hey, what about the eclairs?
Let me just double check something.
As my
This
character
fella has
watches
them.
this on
This
the
fucker has them.
TV and sees Clock's
Okay,
character
Clock.
start to charge, she's just gonna clap.
So Clock is in, just to give you an idea, Clock is in a straitjacket right now. And he is just running straight for where this fella is up against the wall. Clock, I'm going to get you to roll a d6 for damage to yourself here because you're going to trip over this and just face plant because you can't block yourself with your hands.
4.
Okay.
4.
No problem.
This fella has all the eclairs, man. He has at least 10 in his pockets. I
What?
saw them earlier.
Oh my god, I'm gonna try to run over to you, man. Give me the
Okay.
eclair. Or there's gonna be problems. Even though he's
The man,
screaming
it
with his
literally
eyes.
is just... He's
I know.
like feeling the thuds of Clock running over him. He's still screaming because his eyes have just been gouged out. And he pays no attention to you.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. My grandfather did this before when the dog was crazy. I just started stamping on his head. We gotta put Mary's misery.
Okay,
I think it's humane.
Roll a d20, man.
We're just gonna put Mary's misery, guys.
I'm gonna give you advantage as well, just because.
Okay, that's 12
Jeez.
first rows. And then it's 17 the second.
Okay, just how many times are you stomping on him?
I'm just gonna go
Jesus.
until I stone his hair moving, and then I'm gonna we start switching. I'm just gonna go for the eclairs.
Okay, you see this lad push his way through all of this. Goes,
No! This is not Pippin's plan! This is not Pippin's plan! No! No!
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but he's got the eclairs, and I need them.
Yeah, but you and
Okay.
Pippin need to calm down, man.
He runs over here and he grabs off this thing here, a blanket, and just brings it over, puts the two of these guys together. One is unconscious, I'll remind you.
Wait, hold up. Let me get the eclairs, and then you can wrap them, okay? And I go start searching his pockets.
Okay! Okay!
Let's not do anything crazy, guys, okay? Blood all over me. I start searching his
Meanwhile-
pocket.
Meanwhile, he's searching the pocket. Can I see if I can unrestrain Clock from the straitjacket?
You can try.
That's a
Like
4.
shaking my back at him.
Oh no!
Matt, what I will say is you notice that there is a combination on his straitjacket.
Oh.
It's a 4-digit combination lock on his straitjacket.
I wouldn't know numbers, would I? I think Lava only.
Numbers for this.
You're a doctor.
You know how to count.
I know how to
certain
count, Love.
numbers.
Yeah,
You
Paul.
don't know these specific numbers.
Oh, 3,
Our
7,
car knows
4.
all
They're written
numbers.
right here, lad.
So how many eclairs do I get?
Oh, Happy, I'll have you roll an investigation for eclairs on the nurse. Sorry.
Please roll
That's,
that and find some.
That's a 9.
You find
You
no
only find-
eclairs, but
Oh,
you
man.
have a feeling the other nurse might have some eclairs.
Oh, maybe was it? You said this one. Is it this nurse you're talking about? And I point like a clock's card there.
Yeah, man, at least 9 on him. I thought there was 10 on the other lad, but there must have been 9 on him. But
Oh, okay. Let me just check this body. I'm just gonna start checking the other body. for
Roll
you.
another investigation.
Oh, that's even worse. That's 4.
You find no eclairs whatsoever.
Man, I better start finding eclairs, or there's gonna be more bodies in the ground here.
Buck, I'm going to get you to roll a frantic dice, please.
Frantic. 3.
Do you have a wee tower?
Yeah, I have a little tower, the Dakota one I got in Comic Con that time.
Nice.
That's no worries. Yeah. Just do anything else, lads?
Can I go over? Can I go over to your man, the crazy guy, and just be like, "What do you mean a way out?" And this Pippin, I'm Dr. Hakar. I should know this place.
Need to escape. Pippin says they will kill us. They cloud our minds. Nobody gets out. We need to run.
Run where?
I go over to Clock's character, like a smoothie to the door, and go, "You ain't lying about the eclairs, are you, boy?"
19 fucking eclairs, lad. Think about that.
Well, I can't find one single eclair, lad. And 19 eclairs are very hard to hide in 2 bodies.
Maybe they're over here. I want to
Where?
check this table of instruments that you said was there.
You better
one
start
over here?
You better start finding eclairs, boy. Because you're in one. Wait, what? That makes no sense.
Is it Buck, this one that you're talking about?
Either that or the green one. You said there was like a table of instruments.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you can check both of them if you want, but roll a investigation for this one here then.
My investigation.
And while you're doing that, this fella has realized that Happy's finished looking for
Eclairs.
the eclairs, and he puts a sheet on the 2 boys here, trying to hide them. So he's just hidden an unconscious body with a dead co-worker under just a white sheet.
Nice.
4 plus 1 was
May they
5.
rest in peace.
5. Okay, Clock. You don't find any eclairs on this table at all.
I'm gonna turn around straight to Happy's character then and be like, "You fucking took them, didn't you? I saw 19 eclairs here alone. There's no convincing me they're not here.
You think I
You have the
took
met already. I saw you.
Is this lumfla mad?
There's cream around your mouth. I can see you at every single look at you. Look at you.
I
Deny
check.
it. Go on, go ahead and deny it.
Oh, just
The 2-year-old frantic dice real quick.
Oh God.
2.
6.
And okay, Happy, you have gotten that urge to turn on and off lights all over again. You feel
just
that
wait
if you
1
don't
second.
do this, you feel if you don't do this right now, that this whole place is going to go up in flames,
Okay, you
and
just wait.
you're all going to die.
You're lucky my life means more than eclairs. And I run over there.
So Happy runs over, flicks on and off the lights in the room, runs back over,
Oh,
turns on and off
God.
the lights, and he does it twice. That's all.
I'm just like, oh my god, stop it!
I can't. We'll die if I didn't do it.
Can I go over to the instruments and see if there's any sharp
Oh, sorry, what did you roll?
objects?
Sorry.
I rolled a
Six, was
6.
it? Okay, yeah. Go on, Matt, sorry.
Can I see if there's anything on those tables that are a sharp object?
You can, of course. Which table? This one?
Start
Or
with the
this
green first.
one? Okay, investigation, please.
That is 10.
Okay.
Yeah, 10.
You don't see any sharp objects on this at all. You just see these 2 kind of metal kind of wands with balls on top and rubber handles, and there's wires going off both of them into a battery.
Oh. Okay. And then can I check the other table?
Yeah, give us another investigation for this table here.
That is An 8.
An 8. You find, for all you know, even though on the camera somehow it looked like this table was full of instruments, this time when you look over, it looks like there's nothing there.
Okay. So I was like, damn it! I just whispered to myself. And then, just go back to the guys. We're just chilling with eclairs.
Is that it?
I'm still watching the TV in the other room, watching them.
Okay, so that...
What happened?
No, I'm
So
just...
this dude... Go on, love.
No, I'm just saying that I'm just staring at the TV, chewing my sleeve.
This dude is losing the plot right now. He had a plan going. He's like, oh my god, Pippin, had it all planned out. Pippin's never wrong. And he just rushes out the door and comes down this way.
I'm gonna sprint out after him.
I'm gonna try putting my foot out and trip him up.
I'm gonna face plant. My arms are restrained.
Roll a stealth check to see if he notices.
I don't really care if he notices. 3.
Okay. Well, your clock notices for sure. Are you going to try avoid a clock?
I'm gonna try and front flip over it.
All right, roll a d20, man.
You think you have me, boy? 10.
Clock roll 2d6, man.
Oh no!
5. Oh fuck! Jumped out of the thing. And 3.
Okay, you are taking 8 points of damage. You all Happy sees as you run, and as if you're an Olympic diver, you just dive head first into the ground. Over his foot.
I just walk over to him and I go, "Yeah, that's what my granddad would call caramel." And I just walk out.
Man, that was such a good trip. Oh, so
was it,
cool.
Or was it karma? I don't know. I just walk out.
Okay, you walk out. So at this point, Hap, when you get out the door, you see this guy just frantically mashing buttons into a keypad by the door and just a red light flashing in his face.
You're pressing the wrong numbers.
Pippin had a plan.
Okay, and I just walk down to the yoke and I type in 3847.
3847. Nothing.
Oh, that was the 3847. Let me see.
Meanwhile, this is happening. Can I go into Lob to check on her?
You can, of course.
Because we've literally my hands. I just walk over you with my hands covered in blood. It's like, no, not yet.
Doctor.
1 second, I'll be back a second. I'll talk to you in a second. I'm gonna go to the teddy bear guy.
Teddy bear guy.
Johnny, can you check your DMs as well? If that's alright.
I can, of course.
Secrets.
Yeah, Hap, what do you do at the teddy guy?
Let's go. What was that code you said last time? I've 3 something.
I've not lost my mind. I found my mind. It's behind
Yes.
the ward.
Yes.
Behind the ward.
Continue.
A6211B. A6211B behind the warden. Behind the warden.
6211B. 8. Okay. 86211. And I just because I say that constantly as I walk down.
So,
can I enter that into the code machine? Is there a B?
There are no letters on this keypad.
What the fuck is 82661B?
So did you say you came into me?
yeah, but I'm wheeling in a wheelchair.
What I would like to say, Matt, is do you get Clock's character out of the way? Because Clock, you see Matt wheeling that green table the whole way through the doors.
It would probably be over him.
Over Clock, you try and get out of the way. These are like small little wheels.
Yeah.
It's like a trolley, Matt.
I'm just gonna lie there and look up and be like, really, man? Really?
Yeah, so Matt, your
I
character
have an
just
idea.
pushes it against them. These are, it's not you in real life. I don't know if your character would have the strength to pull it up. You can roll for it if you want.
Let's go for it.
Go for a D20 then.
I'm gonna start thinking I'm invisible right now.
16.
60. Okay, you get the first 2 wheels up on top of clock. Clock, roll a D6.
Can you not see me?
Or no,
Can
Matt
you not
roll a
see me?
D6. Sorry, Matt roll a D6.
D6.
I'm invisible. What are you doing?
That's a 1.
Okay, clock, you took 1 point of damage.
I know who's good with numbers.
Clock's the only one who's taking damage here. The poor
Taking
bastard.
so
He's almost
much
half
damage.
health.
I'm going to the moth girl because I know she's the only one with good numbers.
Moth
Okay,
girl.
you go.
Yeah, that's why I call you
Back.
moth because you could be in your clothes.
I thought you were calling me mutt.
No, moth.
No, moth.
Moth girl.
Moth. Okay, that makes
Mutt.
so much more sense.
No, moth. 'Cause you could be
So
in your clothes.
I'm gonna
Matt,
crouch
you've
down.
2 wheels. You've 2 wheels up on clock. You're going to continue to try pull.
Oh
the
yeah,
rest
yeah,
of it.
yeah. I'm gonna lift the rest of it up and over.
Roll another D20.
Oh, that's a 3.
Okay.
If he
At
fails,
that
I want to
point,
try and kick this fucking trolley off me.
so from clock kind of struggling and resisting as you're going over, the trolley falls over. It's no longer on its wheels.
I just look at him. It's like, you ruined it. You ruined it.
I'll help you pick them up, man. Just help me.
Oh. Fine. Sorry, I just pick him up.
Okay.
I love you, man. You're the
You
best.
pick him up.
You're just a patient to me.
I would have died on that ground if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much. What can I do to help you? Seriously, I owe you my life, lad.
Let's
Can
get
I
you
a
out of that
frantic
straight.
dice from you.
Pardon?
Frantic dice from you, love.
Oh, okay. 18.
Perfect. Continue, boys.
You've saved me life. Let me repay you some way, lad. What can I do for you today?
What is your ailment?
I'm stuck. As you can see. Might as well be a fucking worm.
Did they use those metal rods with the sponges on you?
Do I remember them doing that to me?
Yeah, it was literally done maybe 5 minutes before these boys came in.
Oh yeah. Fucking turned me brains to ice cream, lad. It was
How
class.
did it feel?
Oh, savage.
Exhilarating.
Tingled the whole time. Pretty sure there was
Now, the
sparks
real
coming out.
question is, do you feel better?
Oh god, yeah. Never felt better in my life.
That is the answer I'd require.
I'm
Now,
blashed.
I'm going to get you out of this, and you're going to help me cure everybody.
I'm gonna give him a big bow. Yeah, smashed her.
So, I'm gonna run in. I don't know the numbers that Lob was said, or on the scribble paper, do I?
No, Lob has that.
I'm
Okay, I'm just gonna
clutching
walk
it my
in.
hand.
Yeah, I'm in there, bro.
I'm gonna walk in proudly and be like, he's locked in a straitjacket. We need a combination to free him.
I'm gonna walk in.
Follow him.
Yeah, I'll follow and I'll show Lob my back.
So clock gets
Oh.
to here, and the door swung shut behind Mank, and clock just walks straight into it.
Oh,
Take
I
one
was
down.
invisible, now the door is invisible. I can't walk anywhere, lad. I'm just gonna scream at the top of my lungs.
Do any of you guys want to open the door for clock?
No, I go over to Mott girl and go, Mott, do you know anywhere we can put a B in? I have a code. 86. Oh fuck, I forget. 8612B.
Wait, you're saying a code, Carl?
She is going to go bzzz.
Yes, B. Yes. Oh my god, she speaks. This is amazing. Is this? Are we connecting on an emotional level?
Let the bald kid in. That might be the combination to his lock.
What the fuck is the bald kid?
Is there a window?
She'll.
Yeah,
with
there
the-
is.
she's
There's another square window, clock, so you can see what's
half-crumpled.
going on in there.
My face is pressed up against it, like.
And I just point at him. That's the bald kid.
You mean D.E. liar? The liar about the eclairs? No, not happening.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
She's got.
You
like,
want them?
she's got like the
I
page
ju-
like half crumpled in her hand, and she's gonna kind of like wave it about at
Oh, what's
you
that?
happy.
I grab it. What's this? What's this? Give me it. What's saying?
It says
There are 3 numbers on it.
3 numbers. One that isn't scratched out is 1468, and then 6211 and 4476 are scribbled out.
Okay, I go out to the bald child.
That you have to open the door first.
Yeah, I open the door.
Doc, are you
stand
leaning
back.
up against the door?
I'll stand back when I see him coming and have a huge
Okay.
smile.
Okay.
Okay, turn around. Let me look at his combination.
I turn around and bend over.
Okay.
No need to bend over, but okay, that's a word.
Check it
I'll
out.
make things. You got a nice cake. I'm not gonna lie, but okay, let me check this combination. And what's the what can I enter into it?
So the one that isn't scribbled out is 1468.
Yeah, but
You
on the code.
Try that.
No, I don't try. I just
There's,
don't know what.
it's a 4-digit combination.
Okay, it's fine. Cool. I just put in 999.
That's 3
Seem-
numbers.
Seems like this doesn't work, and I just close the paper and put it in my bucket. And I just walk down to the other fella. Looks like you're stuck in there. You look like you're stuck in there. Check it. The combination doesn't work, guys.
Jolly,
Maybe it's for the door.
would we know each other's patient numbers?
Probably not. You'd
Okay.
have really no reason to. The only reason you don't know each other's names is because of the drugs. I will say Matt is right in the fact that now, since he's heard the name said, he knows Happy's name is Carl.
Yeah, Carl.
Can I
Pippin.
can I walk over to the teddy bear man?
I was going to do the same thing. I'll go with Matt.
Okay. Lob, you staying watching the TV.
If-
By the way, the room is now empty, so all the screens you're looking at have nobody in it.
That's what I was about to say. If there's no one on the screen, I'm going to just gently pat the screen and then look around, and I'll get up and I'll go and look for them.
Okay.
Is
Get
the
out here
teddy
and you see
bear?
it split both.
Oh yeah.
I'll go to whoever's nearest to me, so Matt and Clock.
Okay.
Is your man asleep?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
I'll just be like, fella,
Wake him up.
fella. I'll scream at the top of my lungs then.
Still nothing.
He's
Still nothing.
He's dead.
Your doctor is here. I am to help you and cure you. It is Dr. Haka.
You're
And
looking in
I'm
the window, yeah?
the warden.
Yeah.
So, still no response, but you just see him kind of rolling. You see movement in the bed as if he's just rocking himself.
Come to me, my patient. I have something to discuss with you.
Hmm.
Nothing?
I want to know where the warden is, lad.
I can't type in the code on the door.
As soon as you do, which code? Sorry,
The code on the sheet.
the one not scribbled out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, green light on the touchpad, and the crazy dude runs out.
Eureka!
And
What's
he-
out
I
there?
turn my head down the hallway.
Yeah, would we all hear the door open?
Mhm.
But what do I see when I open the doors?
Oh yeah, I forgot that you guys can't automatically just see what's coming in front. So you'll get this. There's a big door in front of you, and on the side in almost like gold leaf writing. Sorry, let me just review this a little bit better. You
Okay.
see office.
I kind of hold the door. I told to hold the two doors, but I have to lock them in as someone like an evil villain, and say to them, "If you don't find me 5 equals, you will never leave this place." And I just close the door with the code.
Okay.
Oh.
And so it's closed on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need
So
to
how
I
find
do
just,
you-
players.
I just look at you through the window.
Do I know where the cafeteria is?
if you got out this door, you would. Like, you've been here. This is where you've been living, so you'd have an idea.
So the where I think the eclairs are, the canteen, is on the door, the side of the door that Happy's on.
Yes.
I really need to pee, BRB. I'm just gonna be following them, chewing my sleeve.
Okay.
I'm like, fuck's sake. I have an idea. It might be dangerous, but we need you to be free. Carl, what is the code? The 4-digit code.
You run up to the door, do you, Matt?
Yeah. Like, I'm banging. What's the 4-digit code that you had?
Is it the
Where's my
teddy bear guy you're
eclair?
banging on? Or, sorry, Matt, just to be clear.
Hey, just on the door in front of, like, Carl.
Okay.
Happy's.
Got you. And
Where's the eclair? Where's the
I will give you eclairs, but I need that 4-digit code.
I've been
not for the
promised
door, but for
eclairs
him.
3 times, and I haven't got
I haven't promised
any.
you shit.
Yeah, well, your bald friend there promised me eclairs.
But we need to get him free to give you eclairs.
No, that's no. No, I'm not.
Can I give perfect directions to the canteen to him in a really normal voice? If you go down on the left-hand side, there will be 5 eclairs sitting in the canteen.
You know what? I will say roll 2 frantic dice. And if you do not go frantic with that, I'll say you get it perfect.
Okay. That's a 6 and a 3.
Both of those made you go frantic, man. Okay. So, Clock, at this point, from the side that Matt is standing at, you hear a woman's voice and Matt's voice saying, as soon as he turns his back, we should kill him.
Which one?
Ooh, what did you say?
What you mean?
What? You're talking
Which
to yourself.
one of them? Which one of them?
What?
I'm saying,
What
no,
else?
like jump up and down now. Which one?
You hear a woman's voice again coming from behind you, even if you're looking at them. They want to kill you, idiot.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to get to me. I'm going to get to them first.
Meanwhile, I'm just looking at him. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Can I run into the room with the 2, like, dead nurses?
You can, of course.
Guys, where's my eclairs? I don't know why he's waiting here.
You'll
I'm
get your
getting them.
eclairs.
You're not gonna find eclairs at the door, guys. I would have found them ages ago then.
Jolly, can I run into the same room that the clock is in?
And
And
of course.
is it possible to get the battery and the electrodes towards Carl's door?
Glock, what I will say is, at this point, when Matt comes through, you perceive a look on his face as if he has the full intent to murder you now that nobody's looking.
I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs and go over and try and pick up one of the prongs with my teeth.
I just look at Mock Girl.
One of the electronic prongs?
Yeah, from one of the handles, yeah.
Okay, so he picks it up with his teeth.
While this is
Why
happening,
are you trying
Sorry.
to kill me for? I thought we were
If I
friends.
hear
You're trying to kill me
Clock's
for though.
character scream, I'm gonna run over to where they are immediately.
Okay, happy. What?
no, it's
I'll
nothing.
go
I
to you.
I would have done that, but she ran away.
Oh. Fair enough.
First the trolley, then the lies. Now you're trying to kill me again. Just back up.
I'm
What the
not,
fucking
you're not trying. I'm trying to open the fucking door with this battery. Hopefully, I can overload the circuit. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna walk
Okay.
up to Clock and
As Lob comes in as well, Clock, you see literally someone holding a knife coming towards you.
Oh,
I'm just gonna walk over to him and start trying to rub his shoulder. Do my thing, do my ability.
I'm like shrinking away from her in fear. Like if she gets close enough, I'll try and swing one of the things at her.
Okay,
me
Clock,
know.
I'll get you to roll a d20 at disadvantage because you're swinging a stick in your mouth. And
Yeah.
Lob, I'll get you to roll your ability.
I'll just say to Moth, what are you doing? Don't get
No.
close to him.
Sorry, you
No.
said the number at the exact same time.
I got a nat 1 and a 9. Disadvantage.
Okay.
On that one.
Bob.
I text you,
4.
Jolly. By the way.
4. Okay. Clock swinging with his teeth. The prong falls out of his mouth, and as you start rubbing his back, he sort of starts to calm down. The look of murderous intent fades away from both Matt and Lob, from what you can see, and the echoing voice that's been in the back of your head just sort of dissipates away.
I text you, by the way. Just let you know.
What was that? What were you trying to do?
I'm just gonna smile behind my sleeve and be like,
Okay, Lob, you hear from behind you the sound of doors swinging open, but from a kind of fair bit away.
I will turn around and go to the door and kind of look down the hallway each way to be like, which way did that noise come
Okay.
from?
You see Carl sauntering down, almost gleefully, just down
No,
towards you.
He does not have
I
to be
just
fair.
point to him.
Did you find the eclairs, guys? I'm getting kind of lonely over there.
Now you come back through.
Yeah, it's kind of boring on the other side. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it.
We need to unlock the bald kid.
Do we?
Unlock me, daddy.
I don't know his combination.
What
Maybe
combinations do you have?
The one through the door.
Say a 4-letter combination that you have.
4
Like the
letter.
one-
Okay. A, B, C,
Oh my
D.
god, Carl.
4 letters.
4 numbers.
Oh, sorry. You said letter. 0374.
Okay, I'm gonna open the
That's
and
me.
put that into the padlock.
Nothing happens.
See? I'm just gonna. I'll give him the code. That's the last one. That's not scribbled out.
Nothing happens.
If he
No,
lifts
I-
the piece of paper out, I'll point on the piece of paper if he's got it out to the scribbled out ones.
I say the 2 scribbled out ones.
You're
Game
putting it-
moth. Jesus.
Matt?
I was actually going to run into where the TV room was. What was that place again?
The security? Yeah.
Yeah, can I run back in there and can I open the door for the room just north?
Yo, pleb, wait.
The square one, or
The blue armchair kind of thing.
there is no switch for that. That is the
Okay.
slide key. The card.
Well, I'll slap all the buttons and
I'll do it
find-
myself. Oh my god. And I go over
and
I'll
see
try the
if that one,
combinations.
and then I'll peer out and see if it opens.
I'll just try the combinations on Clocky.
Yeah, so nothing happens with the combinations. Matt, nothing happens with you mashing buttons other than the fact that the screen turned on and off on the TV.
You know the combination. I go to him. I just look at him. What's the combination?
Oh, my
Like-
Did you think my arms would be like this if I knew the combination, lad?
Well, you'll be able to open it. Like, you can still know the combination.
I thought it was 0374. I'm not going to lie to you.
Okay, let me try it again.
Happy, will you roll a d20 for me real quick?
13?
Okay. So from your time of your own time being getting the sensory therapy, we'll say, you would know. That's why your hair stands up and that's why you can't fix it. It's pure static. You would know that usually the nurses would have information close to hand about the person that they are shocking.
I was going to say, while I was bent over trying the combinations, since they're right there in front of me, I'd be looking at them, seeing if there's stuff in their pockets.
Alright, I'm gonna check the table and the bed thing where everything is.
Okay,
So look
so
around.
you come in here. Roll an investigation, please.
Oh, you're so bad. Oh, fucked. Natural 1.
Oh no.
Oh, look, I found an eclair!
Can I
You
sit on the
see
ground?
on the table a few crumbs, Happy. Maybe somebody had an eclair at some stage.
God, he wasn't lying. There was eclairs here. I gotta
Can I-
turn this fucking place on except for the tables.
Can I
It's
sit on
gotta
the
be
ground?
somewhere.
I'll use my feet to check the nurse's pockets.
Okay.
Monkey feet.
I'll say I'll give you 2 checks: perception and then investigation.
Per foot.
Yeah, one per foot.
That's an 8, so -1 is 7 for perception.
Okay.
And then 17 plus 1 is 18 for investigation.
What you do find is a swipe card, but you do not find anything to do with yourself.
I'll lie flat on my back, and with my foot I'll lift up the swipe card and go, "Sir!"
Would I hear that? Yes.
You are in the security room.
Clapping.
You
Okay.
don't know what's going on.
I'll just walk back in nonchalantly.
If
Okay.
once I finish clapping, because I'm me and Happy are no, I'm the only one in here that can see this at the moment, am I?
Happy's over at the table.
Happy's at the
and
table.
you are standing right next to him.
Okay, I'll do my clapping.
So
but
Happy
then
probably heard it.
if I can before Happy might, I'll go over and like pick up the key card from his feet and just kind of like wave it in the air, all frantically happy.
What's that you got? You casting the spell again?
And I'll have it that you are on your way in.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of like
party?
wave it up in the air in front of you.
Okay, let me go over and let me investigate this. I am a chess master after all. Let me have a look here.
And Matt arrives in as well. These are all together again.
So what do I got here in my hands, huh? What's this?
That's one of those key cards.
Oh, let's try and I push past them and I try on the door where the fucking evaluation room.
Yeah, you see green light and you hear a clunk.
I go in. Mm-hmm.
Clap, 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 clap.
Amazing.
Let me go to the files. I go to the files and look for everyone's file number.
Alright, roll an investigation.
Oh, I'm great at these guys. Oh, 12.
12, okay.
Well,
So
investigation
you-
-2, 10.
Oh, 11.
You,
Wait.
you still pass. It was a 10 because it's literally sitting on top of the filing cabinet, if you can see there on the map.
Cool.
So you find this.
Oh my god, what's that? It says daily.
Oh, it's your
It
man.
says patient Tyler Ford, 28, male.
38.
Doctor's 30. Oh, yeah, that's what he said.
She
Doctor,
talked.
how keen? Oh my god, she's well.
No, I don't speak, sorry.
Well, then don't interrupt me if you're not going to speak, woman. Doctor's notes. Patient is incredibly perceptive, can spot details from across the room. When frantic, will become repetitive. Interesting. Patient really forgets anything. Responds very well to symptom treatment. Increase voltage by 10 volts twice daily. So, he's been saying mad shit to me. He's been like, the warden has their minds, so we'll get behind the warden. So I think we need to go behind the warden or something. I don't know.
Was Happy reading this out loud to us?
Yeah.
Ask Happy.
That's the reason I put on a cool, accent.
Yeah. I'll be like, wait, if he responds very well to stimulus treatments, I think we need to give him a little shock.
Now was that Bruno?
I'm just gonna turn around to face Matt's character with my sleeve and just shake my head.
Yes. We need to. I think so. Dr. Hakal will do it. I perform these all the time.
How are you going to get into the room?
Your key card.
Oh, actually, yeah. Is there any other files?
You can roll. What did you get? You got a 10.
Mm-hmm.
No, the only file you found was the one on top of there.
I want to check the blue table for codes as well.
The blue table for codes. Okay.
Well, since he's in first.
Investigation then.
Sir.
I'll put that picture into Discord as well for you guys, so I can go with this.
4.
Find nothing.
Okay. Let's go into the. I start walking into the. Walking down to the bear man.
Yeah. I'll follow
Teddy Bear
him
Man? Yeah.
excitedly
Fair enough.
behind. I can't wait for this. It's been so long since I performed something.
Mutt girl, let's go. And crazy bald child. This is wonder the halls. Okay, and I go down and I start slamming the little the little fucking folder I have at the door. Tyler Ford, is it?
There is no slot for a key card down by the door.
No, but I'm banging. And he's like his.
Oh, okay. As he hears the knock on the door, he frantically gets up and just runs to the door.
I've not lost my mind. I've found my mind.
Tyler Ford. Tyler Ford, you're correct. You're messing with a chess master right now, Tyler.
Tyler Ford?
Yes, that's who you are, Mr. Ford.
I remember. I don't need the shocks. I remember.
Yes, that's not increasing by 10. Isn't that right, Mr. Ford?
I don't need the shocks. I've not lost my mind. I found my mind.
Very perceptive you are. Yes. Now, what's this code for that you keep muttering?
Behind the warden. Behind the warden.
Behind the warden, be in the warden. In the beginning.
Behind the warden. A6211B. A6211B. I've lost my mind.
A614B, I think he said.
When the lads were
A621.
when the lads were dragging me to that room,
6321B. Okie dokie.
so I hear them talking about a warden or mention that number.
When they were dragging you down?
Yeah, when they brought me to that room, did I overhear the nurses saying anything, or did I see any signs with those numbers on it,
No, you wouldn't have.
or the warden or anything? No.
Okay, so Tyler, I don't know how to get you out of here, and I think we're going to leave you in here because you seem a little bit crazy.
You respond very well to shocks, it says here. I'm saying that to Teddy Bear.
Oh, you've gone down as well, have you? Sorry. As soon as you said it, he goes,
I don't need the shocks. I've not lost my mind.
I think he's lost his mind, friends.
I think we could help him with his mind even more with the shocks.
No, let's not.
Don't need the shocks. I've found my mind. I know where my mind is. It's behind the warden. Behind the warden.
What's behind Warden? What war? World War One?
The warden.
War then.
Mustache. Behind
What
the warden.
happened? What
We need
happened
to-
after the war?
We need to find the warden, Carl.
Yeah. Let's leave this chump here. He's useless.
Okay.
I
Let's
agree,
get him
bald
going down the
child.
hole.
Okay, let's just go into let's just go through this door. Thanks, guys.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Okay, I'm going
so
to
you
press
come
the
down
code.
here.
What a crazy
Okay,
dude.
Happy, do you allow the rest of them out this time?
Yeah, I do it.
Locks us in
I come-
again, like, it's nice behind here.
Okay, so now that you're all out, on the door in front of you do see a sign for office.
I said Eclair, so it's going to be so happy.
Office.
Where's the
Since
which office? Here? Or...
Right away.
I'm gonna follow that
right in
sign.
front of you.
Let's
Since
all
I'm
go
a
to the
doctor,
lobby.
I'm going to strut my way in.
Okay, I grab Clock's hips and I tell Mottgirl to grab my hips. I think it's time for conga line.
Dun, dun, da, da, dun, da, dun.
I'll do it, I'll go
Dun, da,
behind
da,
him.
dun, da, da.
And which direction are you going?
We're going to the office, conga line.
Office,
style.
of
Oh, you're
course.
going
They're
into
conga
the
lining
office.
behind me, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
you do see
Conga,
a
conga.
keypad next to the door for the office as well.
Ah, I passed the keypad forward. Yay, conga.
Not the
conga.
card, it's a combination.
Oh,
Oh.
what's the combination? Is there letters on it?
No
Can
letters.
I do...
Okay, let's back this conga line back up. Let's go into another room.
I'm just saying, my patients are out of control.
We'll get to the
Okay,
next room.
so
You
which
can't
way
beat us,
are you
Jonas.
going? Are you going this way or this way?
I'm just
We'll
going
go
where the
right.
conga goes. Wherever the conga. Clock, you're the leader of the conga, so you must go.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
bring
he's
us
the
back
leader at
into
the moment.
that black corridor
I-
then.
I love that Clock is the leader because he has no hands to actually like hold on to anyone, so it's just legs. Are we going this way, Clock, or this way?
The first way.
Okay, this way.
I am saying every 2 seconds as well on the da. I'm sticking my leg out either side.
We are so
So
cool.
you
La, 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 la.
go down that way, and you see your man again, running back towards you.
Join the conga or die.
Where are you
I know
going? Where are you going? We need to get the files.
I got one file. I got Tyler Ford's file.
Tyler's not coming. Pippin said Tyler can't come because his mind is melted.
Have you just been standing here the whole time in this corridor, lad?
No.
Why didn't you fucking help us?
I was doing the plan. I was getting the files.
What's the next step of the plan, like a good lad?
The files are the plan. The files are the plan.
Where are these files?
Okay. Do you know what a Do you know what the conga line is?
What's a conga line?
You must join us in conga.
He makes his way back to the back.
Like this?
Yes.
I'm not conga lining though. I'm nearly.
Oh, you're not.
I'm at the back.
Oh,
okay. So you're just standing here then, are you?
I'm just following them, like with my hand in my head, because I obviously still think I'm a doctor.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna, before I start the conga, I want to look back and make sure he's going da.
He is trying his best to mimic as best as he can.
I'll lead the line back towards the files that we found then.
Oh, back towards where we already found them?
The original files, yeah.
Okay. So you make your way back in.
I'll look back every couple of seconds, make sure he's still humming it.
For the sake of it, they're there already.
Mm-hmm.
Unless anybody else wants to do something else.
I feel like this plan is...
Are these the files?
You see him going to it again, and he starts rooting through the filing cabinet, just throwing file over his shoulder. Not finding any of your files, getting more and more frustrated.
Where are the files? Pippin, you know where the files are. Pippin, you know where the files are.
Wait, I have a question. Was Pippin conga in June? Or was he not conga?
Of course.
The characters.
Pippin and Pop do all the same things. Pippin and Pop always do the same thing.
Pippin's
the brain.
His name is Pop. Your name is Pop.
Me.
Pip-Pop.
I'm Pop.
Oh, you're Pop. Oh. I'm so confused right now.
Pop, do you know where the files are?
Maybe they're in the conga line.
We'll start the conga line back up again. The corridor.
Let's go conga line!
The direction we were going originally.
Okay.
I kind of smirk and I get back into the conga line then, and I'm start doing it as well.
Okay, at this point, I'm going to get you all to roll frantic dice, please.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit.
A 2.
Oh, 3.
11.
4.
2 from Matt, 3 from Happy, 11
4
from Lob.
Mm-hmm.
Lob, you are in the back of the conga line, are you?
Oh,
I was the back, and then Pippin was behind me after he joined.
Okay, let me just get all those numbers again. So Happy was 3, Lob was 11.
Mm-hmm.
I was 2.
Clock was 4, Matt was 2. Sorry, because I'm just trying to keep track of these. Okay. So who was in front of Lob?
Happy's character.
I am.
Happy's character. So, Happy, you feel Lob's hands drift away from your hips. And then you just feel a thud on your back as Lob's character falls asleep.
I'm so sorry, girl. I don't swing that way. Yeah, let's get you up. But oh, she's asleep again.
Maybe she did this before.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
Is she dead?
She did this before.
Try fart.
Happy, roll a d20, please.
Roll d20 for fart.
She's got one guy.
12. I keep rolling 12s.
12.
12. Happy, you don't just fart, you fart plus.
Oh
You have
no.
just filled
Plus
your
ultra.
pants.
Plus ultra.
Plus
Oh,
ultra.
so true.
Bro,
They
Phil.
call me.
Happy,
They call me all. They call me all shite.
You just shattered your pants.
Does it work though?
No. Lob is
Okay,
still asleep.
I take my poo. I take my poo and kind of just wipe it into the lap. I was like, ugh.
Oh,
Where are you wiping the poo into Lob?
On my clothes.
Whereabouts on her clothes?
Oh my
I just
god.
like whatever.
Undersleeve.
Ugh.
Just
I
like on
can't
her
have-
shoulder?
Yeah,
or-
shoulder and like on her arm. Like I can't have this on me. Ew.
Yeah. Lob, you're still
Disgusting.
asleep.
I did. She did. You didn't have to shit on her, Carl. I know how to.
I shit myself. What are you talking about? I didn't shit on her. That's disgusting. I
You
wouldn't
just
do
have
that.
to. I'm gonna go over and pinch Lob and go. See, this is how it works.
You what? You
Lob,
expect me to go around with
You
shitty
wake
pants?
up, and can you roll a perception check for me,
Oh
please?
my god.
You notice you're covered in shit.
Ooh, and then my perception, did you say?
Yep.
19 minus
The
2,
DC
so
was
17.
3.
Oh,
You
okay.
notice you are covered in shit.
I'm just gonna kind of
Hey,
look
look.
at it and like if you like, hang out the arm that you
Hap-
like.
oh, actually, Happy, question. I'm actually going to message you real quick.
Oh god.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Your arm looks like an eclair now.
Fuck's sake.
Lob, not only do you smell the shit on your arm, you kind of taste it as you reflexively go to chew on your sleeve, as you've always done.
That's such a bad habit. And chewing on your clothes is such a bad habit. You should be doing it.
Can I go up and slap Carl?
What you slapping me for? What?
I'm gonna go up to the wall, the nearest wall,
That
and just
roll-
start
roll a
rubbing my
D20.
tongue on the wall.
D20.
Full
That
moon,
is
half
a 6.
moon, chocolatey lips.
Okay, that's fine. Matt, you swing for Carl, and your hand just glances off his shoulder.
What the fuck?
I'm
What's
gonna. You shouldn't be wiping poo on people.
Well, I shouldn't be
going to
killing
try-
myself either.
Can I turn to Moth and go? Come with me. I'll try to clean you up.
I'll just
What
go
about the
up to
conga
him,
line?
I'll just hang both of my sleeves out to him, just like.
Matt,
Yeah,
I will say, you do know there is a bathroom this way.
What about the conga
Okay,
line?
so I'm actually gonna go to the nurses that were unconscious and dead.
Oh, okay. You're bringing her with you there, are you?
Yeah, and I'm gonna take off the clothes off one of them to give to Lob, even if they're oversized.
Okay. Which one? The one that is unconscious? Or-
Yeah, unconscious one.
Okay.
Because I don't want blood-covered
Lob,
clothes.
do you allow him to do this?
Oh yeah, if I see him do this, I'll kind of understand, and I'll just take off my whatever I'm wearing and just
Good.
put on whatever he's giving
So
me.
this is okay. Yeah.
I'll look into a corner when she's changing.
Oh,
Like timid, real
I
timid.
don't care about like just stripping off right in front of him.
I know, that's why I turn into the corner.
I turn the clock and I go, huh, good luck to them trying to get back through the door without the code.
All the eclairs are mine now.
Oh,
Back to the conga.
We would know the code, though.
I would just know the code.
Would you?
Because you would input it in front of us.
You
Were you paying attention to it?
Probably not.
I did find
Conga
the
line.
paper, Jolly, and read it. Would I remember it?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Conga.
Okay, so you guys continue on this way while they're gone there, is it?
In the conga line, yep. Conga does not stop.
Sorry, I'm not on roll 20. There's an update there.
Okay. And let's see all of this. And up this way. Oh, why is my roll 20 being an idiot? There we go. And you guys come this way. Which direction do you go?
Whoa! Pippin just got huge. What the fuck, man? What's going on? He's like twice the size of he's. Oh.
Stretch McGivern. I like the pattern of the tiles, so I'm gonna bring the conga onto the tiles.
Into the tile room.
So, as you walk in here, you are very, very familiar with this room. This is where food is served, but also it's where you get your morning medication.
And
I would like to use my charge.
I break the conga and run.
I'm using charge. I'm gonna charge to try and get to the eclairs first.
I'm gonna run straight to the eclairs.
Are you going through the tables or?
Well, no, I'm gonna take the path on the left there. I'm not that dozy.
Okay, you're going up this way.
Yeah.
I just got
the tables.
Can
like,
you both roll a perception check for me as you're doing this as well? And
Oh.
are you going following the same route?
Oh, yeah. I rolled a 19, but I have -2.
Are you following the same route though? Yeah.
Yeah.
13.
Perception, yeah. So it's 19 -2, 17.
Okay. So because Clock used charge, he's up here. Clock, you don't notice anything, but Happy, you notice that behind this counter, where you always would go up to get your food served and your pills, there are 2 workers there, canteen workers, who have come in just basically to clean the dishes before morning shift the next day.
Oh no.
Where? Can you point them out? Okay, you.
So there's one here. Oh, is it the lair maybe? I don't know.
Oh, there.
Lair, token lair. Ah, yes, they were on GM lair.
And I go, Baldy. I can't try to whisper to him. The slum then.
Are there people there?
There are 2 canteen workers.
they're-
Now they
they're
are
actually
looking
there.
the opposite way.
Baldy.
I'm gonna start backing up.
Clock, I'll get you to roll a perception check just because Happy is whispering, trying to be quiet right now. And the 2 of you did tear off and you're charging.
So I can see these guys, can I?
You haven't seen them yet, no.
Okay, that's
Happy has. So this is just to hear. I'm giving you a second chance.
12.
12, okay. You hear a whisper. Do you stop when you hear a whisper?
If I haven't seen those lads, I'm gonna be charging over the counter.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mental. I respect it.
I can't see them, so. Eclairs curry!
Well, I'll get you to roll a d20, Clock, just to see if you can land up on this real quick, because this is a counter.
Oh my god.
A 2.
Okay. So you wallop into this counter and just tumble across, and you are now lying at the feet of this nurse who had his back to you, turns and goes,
What are you doing? When did you get here?
Just gonna be like, oh! I'm on the ground. They got me, lads! They got me!
the 2 of these now are grabbing at you.
Yeah,
I would,
start hiding.
I would like to kick and scream.
Okay.
I'm gonna start hiding.
Roll a d20, please.
That's a new. I would like to rage.
Fuck, 3.
I would like to kick and scream.
Yeah.
Right, so they do...
That's my ability.
Yeah, they do get you back up to your feet, and you are able to break their grasp.
I would like to flail.
So you are now just stood in between these. You're not held on, because you're after like flailing around trying to get away. But as they were trying to hold on to you, they got you back up onto your feet.
Okay.
Happy, are you still standing up, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to behind these desks and hide.
Yeah. Can I see any eclairs under the counter now that I'm stood up?
Do you want to take time to look for eclairs?
I'm just gonna look under, yeah, while they're standing me up.
Okay. give me a perception check.
3, lads. -1 is 2.
Jeez.
You
that
see
tower needs to
nothing,
get
and
in
I
the-
do want you to roll a d20 at disadvantage, because these guys are both reaching to to grab you now while you took the time to look around.
And 12. So 12.
What was the first one?
17.
Okay, 12. You are held on by the guy on the right, but not the guy on the left.
Oh wait, lads, I was told to come in and just check if there were any eclairs. I'm gonna go back to my cell after this. One of the doctors just said to come in and check. That's all.
Who let you out at this hour? Which doctor?
No, not a witch doctor. One of the doctors that work here.
Who let you out?
And I remember any of the doctors' names. You know, the two nurses that are dead in the room, or one's dead and one's unconscious. Other names?
You would. There was a Dr. Jameson who only comes in for sensory therapeutic. He's a specialist.
So Dr. Jameson was just giving me some of my electrotherapy, and he said I did really well and I could come and get an eclair, but if there's none here, I'll just go right back to that room.
Okay, roll a deception check.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm good at.
I love how Clock went from like to excuse me.
Another 3, so 5.
Oh,
Hello.
looking for some eclairs.
Okay, at this
I have
point,
one.
they are not buying it at all, and they are now. One has you from around here, and the other's getting your legs.
Yeah. No need for force, lads. I can go witchy. What? I was told to come down here.
Bringing you back down this way.
Can I kick and scream again?
I will, but first, frantic dice, please.
Oh,
yeah,
it's gonna get even worse.
Come on, perfect dice. 8, the highest I could get. I don't know if that's good or bad.
You're fine. You are fine.
Oh, nice.
They continue to do it, and I'll say just when you get out here, you can kick and scream. Roll a d20 real quick.
Just for flavor, I'm going to be doing like a crocodile turn. I'm going to be trying to.
Oh, right, the death turn.
Death roll.
11.
11. Okay, you get free from the restraints.
I'm going to run for my life out of the room.
Okay. So, which way?
I'm going to go. Oh, sorry, I'll just get my thing here. I'm going to run this way.
All right.
And then straight down, and then I'm going to hide outside the door here. And be standing here.
All right, Hap, are you doing anything while this is happening?
I'm just hiding.
These guys are making their after you.
Making their way.
I will say you are an 18-year-old. You're fucking wired to the teeth after your electric shock therapy. I'm going to say you have a speed advantage on them.
Yeah, I'm used to charging.
Happy, roll a stealth for me, please.
What the fuck, man? 12. I just keep rolling 12s.
Okay, that's perfect.
12 plus 0. 12.
Yeah, perfect. This guy has disappeared as well. Right, so Clock, you get out here. These guys are making it. Where are you going from here?
I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna have to run back down the hall.
I'm going outside.
Or though, no, do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna run up here. No, fuck it. No, never mind. I'm going back.
Okay,
I want
you're
friends.
going that way.
I want friends. That's what he's thinking.
What I will say is, because they came down the same route you were, one of them goes this way, the other one goes this way. As you're making, anyone else doing anything while this is happening? Matt?
I feel like the lob is changed.
Changed into my non-poop smeared.
We'll say at this point, because they conga lined, Clock had a deep, meaningful conversation with these nurses, trying to convince them that he was not there for anything other than an eclair. So yeah, you're all changed and ready to go.
Let's leave.
Okay. Am I in doctor clothes?
You are in a lab coat, but you have standard patient wear underneath your lab coat.
Okay, but I don't recognize that really.
No, you think you look like the most legitimate doctor of all time.
Okay, I just kind of... I prop myself up and I go, come on, now that you're clean, let's get you back to the others.
These clothes on, Jolly, I'm just gonna check for pockets or anything, like to see if there's anything in around them.
You're checking the pockets in the nurse's pockets, are you?
Yeah, of the clothes I've just
They've already been stripped bare.
That's fine, she just wants to...
They've been searched by 3 people.
That's fine.
So I make my way down to the door.
I'll follow.
And then I was like, the code! Carl had the code!
I'll just gently go up to the door and just gently start patting it.
Patting the door?
Just gently, just like pat, pat, pat,
pat. Nothing happens.
Do you know the code?
Would I remember, Jolly?
Yeah, you would.
I would.
After we got locked out the last time.
I'll look at the
Well, she never came to help you the last time.
Yeah.
And I'll just put in that number that I remember that wasn't scored out, which was 1468.
You see the green light pop up on the keypad.
Thank God. So make our way through, and then I presume we can see clock barreling towards us.
You see clock absolutely tearing it down. Now, you do not see the nurse just yet, but this man is full speed, electro-charged, running down this pathway.
And I was just like, what's wrong? What's wrong?
I'm going to run right around the corner and I'm going to look at Matt and I'll be like, you know the stomp thing that your old lad used to do? Remember that you did it to your man in there?
Yeah.
Get ready to do that again, lad.
I didn't do that. That was Carl.
I just got the two of them confused. I'm hyped.
In my best acting, I brush up and I walk around the corner like a superhero to face him. And I'm going to use compelling disguise.
Okay, go for it.
Rolling at 20.
I'm scraping the ground.
I'm gonna give you advantage this time because now you have a nurse in full nurse's uniform behind you.
Okay. Oh yes, 17.
Okay.
Thank fuck Dr. Jameson.
For the first time for as long as you realize, this nurse that comes around stops and goes, "Quick! Stop him! He's escaped! He's escaping!"
He's not escaping, he's my patient! And I sent him to the kitchen to get an eclair for being a very good bald boy.
Okay, Matt, what I will ask is, how did you know he was in the kitchen?
Oh, I didn't.
I told you!
I said, go get yourself. Oh yeah, I suppose. I wouldn't.
You don't know the excuse he gave that nurse.
Yeah, if he's like he's escaping and I see Matt, I'll be like, I told you, man, I told you. Me?
Don't know what to say then. What are you doing chasing my patient?
I found him in the kitchen. He charged at me. What's he doing out alone?
He said I could get eclair.
Now I'll say it. I said I could get him an eclair. He was been a very good boy.
Doctor, you know better than to let a patient go roaming the halls on their own.
He's been good. He hasn't caused any trouble since...
He needs to be sedated.
2 weeks ago.
He needs to be sedated. He is jumping all over furniture. He's crashing through the kitchen.
I'm the doctor here. I will look after him. You get back to scrubbing dishes while I get him an eclair.
I'm going to sit down on the ground as well and be like, I'm so calm, lad.
I'm going to turn to Lob and go, nurse, look after him.
I'll walk over to Clock and just start stroking his shoulder.
Yeah, I'm grand. I'm already calm. Look at me. What? This lad.
Okay, the nurse starts going back.
I'll start following that nurse to get the eclair.
Oh, you're following them?
Yeah. I told him I have to get the eclair.
Alright.
I'll sneak after them as well. I don't want to be seen by the nurse, but I want to follow them.
I'll follow Clock.
Right. Clock, roll a sneak.
It's going to be so bad if I can't stop this thing. 11 minus 2 is 9.
Oh my god.
Okay. The nurse is clearly aware that you guys are following her, but because there's a Dr. Witchy, essentially, even though you're a little bit behind him, she's paying no heed.
Nice.
Happy,
Can
are
I
you
start?
up to anything at the moment? I should actually move you up here.
I'm just doing my thing.
Okay.
Can I make a chit chat with the nurse?
You're just going to make chit chat? Okay.
Yeah, just make it as we walk out to the kitchen. How's the life? How's the wife? Just acting real normal.
How's the way?
Okay. So, you're walking in. I am going to roll a d20 as this is happening.
Can I see any knives? Are there any like cutlery? Like a knife?
You're looking for a knife in here.
In the kitchen, yeah, for a bit of cutlery.
Well, before you get to the kitchen, I need to roll a d20.
That's not true.
That's a 17. The nurse spots another patient in the kitchen missing some items of clothing.
No.
What is going on? Why are so many patients out? And instantly starts running past you guys.
Well,
I'm gonna charge at him.
I
gonna
pooped
charge?
myself.
I want to charge him and knock him down.
Dude,
Okay.
So when he passes me, I want to headbutt him into the wall.
Doc, roll a d20 and then if it's over 10, a d6, please.
11.
Okay.
3.
Okay. You take 1 damage. I'm keeping track of your damage, by the way.
I have a calculator here as well. I'm on 26 now after that.
Yeah. The nurse is taking 2. I'm going to, at this stage, get you to roll initiatives. Just a d20.
All of us.
Have you been following these, Rob?
Not one.
Yeah, I followed
Oh,
right
she's
behind,
right behind me.
Clock.
Yeah, then everybody.
14.
Sorry,
6.
how do I do turn order on this?
I got a nat 20 on initiative.
Fucking that one. Second
Nice.
one again. Jeez.
I'm just gonna keep notes of it. So, who was the nat 1?
Me.
Nice.
Who'd you think?
Right. Who was?
Boy.
Sorry, call out your numbers there again.
6.
Nat 20, baby.
14.
Matt, what did you get?
14.
Okay. Okay. So, Clock, you charged. What do you do now? It's your turn. Oh, I actually have to roll for the nurse. Okay. So. Yeah, Clock, your turn.
When I hit this fella, did he like fall on the ground or anything, or how was he doing?
He got knocked up against the wall. He's off balance. He's off balance up against the wall.
I'm gonna try and kick his feet out from under him then.
Okay, roll a d20.
13.
13. And then roll a d6.
3.
3. Okay. Yep, Matt, your turn.
I want to move over here as well, side of him instead.
Oh yeah, sorry. Where are you moving?
Just want to get out of the way. I just want to move down. Thank you.
So after Clocks attacked him, I'm gonna try just kick him in his like groin.
Coming over here, and you're going to go for a groin shot. Roll a d20.
That is a 19.
Okay, roll a d6, please.
Oh, 1.
Perfect. And then it is Lob's turn.
I'm just gonna stand there still with my sleeve in my mouth and just start violently shaking my head at this whole situation.
Okay. And it is the nurse's turn, but what I'm going to get you to do is you all to roll a frantic dice, please.
Fuck.
1.
7.
5.
So happy? Were you the one, Hap?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1.
What's with you and
7
ones?
from Matt.
Oh,
5
that's a D6
for
one.
Lob.
D6,
Clock, what did you get?
For what?
Frantic dice.
Sorry, I didn't roll it. 3.
Okay. Nobody goes from.
Oh.
Confidence in beating the piss out of this guy.
And
Yeah.
the nurse, after being attacked by both of you, now is panicking and she is going to claw at you, Matthew. So she's going to roll a d20.
Nurse used fury swipes.
Fury swipes. And I need a d6. Is this the first time anyone's taken damage that isn't Clock?
Yeah. No, has Happy taken damage?
I haven't taken.
I don't think so.
Oh, no.
I've been flipping and diving and fucking
What do you have?
flipping around the gaff.
Okay,
Getting run over
1
by
damage to
wheelie
Matthew.
trolleys.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then I'll also do this. Right.
You're still in the straitjacket.
It is Happy's turn. Yeah, Clock, you are still in straitjacket.
I'm just gonna be washing my pants and singing "Relight My Fire."
Happy is just up here cleaning off his underwear. in the
Relight my
sink.
fire.
Wait, Happy's naked?
Yeah. I'm
Happy
pantsless.
is in the kitchen with no pants on, cleaning his knickers in the sink.
Oh!
And
Oh, because he
water
shat
is there is still plates and stuff in the sink as well.
Oh.
Dishes, bacon trays, all of that. But
So
Happy's
gross.
just there washing up his pants.
We need to escape tonight or we're dying of E. coli tomorrow.
Your heart is my only desire. And then I go start washing my bum afterwards.
And then it is Clock. Your
Full
turn
action. Full action to clean bum.
So they're on the ground after me sweeping the leg.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try and knee them in the face.
Okay, D20.
Jump
I'm
up
gonna give you
and
advantage
knee down
this
in the
time.
head. Yeah. That's 14 and 13, so 14.
Okay, roll a D6.
4.
Okay. Matthew, or is that it? Or
That's it.
okay, Matt, your turn.
Recoiling from the scratch he gave me, I'm just going to go in with a doctor's punch. Just an absolute calling it a doctor's punch.
Is that on
Very
your character sheet?
specific kind of
I'm
punch.
just calling it a doctor's punch.
Doctor punch.
Delivering
Okay,
medicine.
roll a D20. Roll a D20.
Time to
Get
punch
Get
nine.
you your apple today.
9.
It won't keep me
Sorry,
away.
what was that?
A 9.
A 9. Okay. Yeah, you swing for him, but you're actually, because of the way he kind of bounced back when Clock hit him, you just miss altogether.
God damn it.
And it is Lob's turn. So Lob, you have seen Matt and Clock just laying off on this doctor, and the doctor just kind of swinging, just trying to get any sort of claw at them. Is terrified right now.
The nurse is terrified.
Nurse, sorry. Yeah,
terrified.
I'm gonna be
Crazy.
still frantically like shaking my head, and I'm just gonna start like whimpering, like, and I'm just gonna try and like pat at whoever's closest to me, Clock or Matt's character, and just start patting at them. Like, no,
Are you going to try stop them, or?
I'm not gonna like try and like stop them, but I'm just gonna be like patting at them, like I want them to stop, but I'm not actually gonna physically try and stop
Okay.
them.
I'm kind of in a blood
I'm
fury,
gonna be like
so...
shaking my head and starting to whimper quite a bit.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. So it's the nurse's turn, and I'm after sending my D20 across the rooms. Give me 2 seconds while I pick that up.
Bro's frantic.
The nurse literally is on their back, so they are just kicking into the air now, trying their best to get any sort of distance between them. I'm going to do it at disadvantage because they are on their back. And literally, you just see them swinging their feet.
He's gonna pee.
Swinging their feet and hitting absolutely nothing. It's almost like they can't make up their mind on who to push back more, Clock or Matt, and it's just ends up kicking in between. I'm going to take it. Happy continues to wash his pants as if nothing's going on.
I think so.
Oh no, sure, it's another nurse's turn anyway.
Relight my fire.
Sorry. Yeah, he has no idea what's going on.
Can you roll performance?
And at this point, you hear a ding as the elevators open up. And there is someone coming out here.
Who is that? Looks like Burt Reynolds.
Oh, they're elevators.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
The warden.
Oh yeah.
So Happy, what you missed there, because it's just about to be your turn, is you just heard a ding.
Like a microwave?
Pretty much. And
look,
two people have just emerged here.
I'm gonna look for the microwave.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna walk down and see if there's a microwave. Maybe there's a cooked eclair in it or something.
Cooked eclair.
Okay. Are you putting your pants back on?
Oh yeah, I'll put my wet boxers on. And
Your wet boxers back on. So
Ugly
Happy is squelching this way, step by step, and yeah, that's.
I'm just gonna look for eclairs and where this binging sounds come from.
All right. So sorry, lost the turn order. Clock, it is your turn again.
I heard that bing, right?
Yes.
Oh, what the fuck? What else to do in this situation? I'm just gonna grab him and be like, shut up, job lad. And I'm gonna try and bite his nose off.
Alright, roll a d20.
Roll for bite.
That's a 19.
Roll. I'm gonna say, since you're actually biting his nose off, roll 2d.
3 and 5.
Guys are so fucking violent. I wasn't expecting this at all.
What am I supposed to do?
You just hear a scream of pure pain, and then you see the eyes of the nurse roll back in their head as they go unconscious from shock.
I'm gonna run and hide behind the counter then.
Okay, you make your move over here. And it is Matt's turn then.
Me hearing the ding, I presume it only can be bad things. And seeing Clock with a nose in his mouth and her unconscious, I'm going to try drag the body behind the counter.
Sorry, that should not be invisible. Okay, so you're trying to roll a d20 just to see if you can actually get the
15.
body away. 15, okay. You want to roll it towards here?
Just like out of view, like I would say behind the kitchen counter.
Oh, you're trying to get it the whole way up there?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's going to take more than a one turn. Lob.
So, did I hear the ding and I seen those two people?
You would have been the only one to see what's coming up here. And you would have heard the ding.
Is this a person down here?
It is.
So the person who was up here came down here, is it?
There's like a loop.
Oh, it's a loop.
The last time you saw them, they were going up.
Okay. A loop.
My character's just gonna like run in the canteen after everybody, and she's just going to run like to the furthest corner of the room and try and find somewhere to hide. She's just gonna be whimpering.
So are you coming this way, or?
Yeah, I'll go in that way and then up towards where Happy's character is, like the furthest from the door.
Mm-hmm. So these guys are just casually. Oh, that's not what he's supposed to do.
Huge.
He got strong.
He's just casually walking down here. So I'd say he gets there because he's not actually trying to go any quicker.
Would he not hear the scream? No.
This nurse is. Oh, you're right, actually. So upon hearing the scream, he made a dart for it. So I'll say he got double what he had done before. The two of them, and this nurse is coming here.
That would be fair.
Now it's back to Happy.
Clean bum.
So Happy, you have seen Matt's character pulling a body along. Clock's character suddenly just dart back into the room. There probably is a fair bit of blood around the door from someone's nose being bitten off. I would assume that would make a little bit of a mess.
I still have my nose in my mouth as well.
Okay. And Lob's character making her way that way.
Is there the important question, is there any eclairs around?
Roll a perception check.
8. Minus 2. 6.
Okay.
Was that
You
minus
are... You're starting to lose hope that there are eclairs in this place at all, and you're starting to feel like maybe you had been lied to about the eclairs.
I can't go walk into the corner and just look into the corner and start to cry.
Which corner? In the kitchen?
Yeah, just in here.
Okay.
Like tonight will be the night I love you over again.
Oh my god.
All right, then. It is Mr. Clock's go.
Sir, I still have that nose in my mouth.
Oh
You do
god.
have that nose in your mouth?
The whole nose came off?
I got rolled a 19. I'm gonna run out this door in front of them.
Okay. Why is this not? Okay, there we go. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at this person here.
Okay.
I'm gonna spit the nose at them. And then I'm just gonna scream out as loud as I can, "You'll never catch me! I'm the gingerbread bitch!" And I'm gonna sprint this way. I'm gonna
say that was a good. The same distance that you moved on your last turn, you are out of movement right now.
That's okay. I'm just gonna spit the nose then, and I'm planning to charge this way to get them all to chase me.
Okay. Matthew, your turn.
I'm literally gonna keep dragging that body until I bring it over the counter.
Okay, so say you get to about there.
What would we say? We have like 30 and that.
Well,
So
Matt is dragging someone, so he's not getting full movement.
Yeah.
And Matt, is that all you do?
Yeah.
Okay, Lob, your turn.
I'm still just hiding. Hiding
Yeah,
and
so you're
looking
still-
towards the door. to
Roll
look for-
roll a stealth check for me, please.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a natural 5.
Okay.
I don't know what my stealth is, but it's gonna not be enough. +2, 7.
Okay. Then it is this nurse's go, who is going to make an attempt to grab Mr. Clock. Roll a d20.
17.
17. Okay. Oh, I need to roll d20 as well.
You can ask me to camera any of these as well, by the way.
No, I trust you. They fail their attempt to grab you. So they just look at you sternly. And then the warden's going to come down here, and as he makes it to about there, she makes it about there.
The nose is at his feet then.
Yes, he is standing directly over the nose. He sees all of this,
His
and
face is like covered in blood as well.
having known, like, he knows everyone's records, you see a familiar look in his face of just sheer disappointment, and he's just.
I'm gonna do it back to him.
But
And be like,
there's something sinister about how he's doing it, and you can feel a sinister kind of vibe to it. And then it is your turn again. Oh no, it's Happy's turn. Sorry, Happy's turn. Happy's in the corner crying that there was no eclairs.
I'm gonna see if I console myself. I don't. I still start crying.
That's all you're
I'm
doing.
cry-
You're just gonna to stay crying. Okay, Clock, your go again.
I'm actually gonna hunch down. In fetal position.
I'm gonna try and skirt around this lead.
Skirt.
Okay. I will say if you are doing that, you're gonna get 2 attack of opportunities
That's okay.
on you. Okay. 1. See.
And go down the line after these attacks. If I make
So
it.
the warden hits you for just 2 damage. And the nurse also hits for 1 damage. Man, I rolled 3 damage dice on 1 apiece there.
Nice.
So you.
As I'm running away, I'll look at the warden and be like, so disappointed. And just be like running down the hall with that face, like.
Okay. Yeah. Matthew, your turn.
Noticing that the body isn't moving very far.
Sorry. One thing. No, go on.
I'm just gonna slide the body behind one of these tables.
Okay. So just over here, would you say?
Yeah. And then can I move over into the kitchen area?
And you're just leaving the body there, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's say you get to about there.
Cool.
That it?
Yep.
Lobby.
Still hiding.
You, at this point, have seen Clock spit out a nose from where you are and then just tear it away.
But I don't see the warden or the lady coming from the elevator.
You would
yet.
only see this.
She saw them coming out of the
nurse
elevator, though, right?
here.
Yeah, but I don't see them in view of the door.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You would have just seen that person there from the door.
I'm still just gonna hide and wait to see if I see the warden or the nurse lady.
Okay. So it is Nurse Lady's turn. who is going to try explain to the warden what's going on. Warden, they came out of nowhere. They ambushed us in the kitchen. I don't know how they got out. Don't lock it down. Is all clock. You would have heard him say that calm as anything.
Okay.
And and then the nurse just goes this way, past them, and this lady who had been following the warden also starts going that way. And then the warden, who's no longer running, by the way, starts walking this way. And it is back to your turn, Chuck.
I see him walking the other opposite direction.
Yes, so you would have seen him now. The nurse go up that way, and the warden has come into your vision.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep running this way.
All right. So you get to about there.
Yeah. That's it. Can I like dash or something? Use my action to go more.
Yeah.
Move more.
Absolutely. About there.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna literally plan on doing a loop.
Okay. So you're going that way. And Matthew, your turn. You have seen Happy now, who's curled up in the corner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore him completely, and I'm going to actually message you, if that's okay. I'm going to be moving myself into the kitchen area.
Mm-hmm.
I just typed it out, yeah.
Okay.
Need me to roll? Let me roll.
Yes, investigation, please.
Yep. That is a 5. Yeah.
Okay. Happy, you would have noticed that Matt has come into the kitchen. Lobby, your turn.
I will walk over to where they are, and I'll just point frantically to
where
the door.
who are?
Happy and Matt.
Okay, so you get there, and you're just pointing to the door.
Pointing frantically to the door.
Happy's back is to you, and Matt is currently occupied. So I don't think they would have noticed you just yet.
That's okay.
And that means it is the nurse's go. She's just going to continue up this way. It's about there. This lady's with her too. And as you wouldn't see that, so never mind. And dude is continuing to walk this way. And now it's Happy's turn.
Let me roll. Oh, okay. I kind of get a bit composure back. And I kind of like turn around and see what Matthew's characters do.
Okay, so you roll a perception check for me, just real quick.
What's character for it? So that's 7 minus 2 is 5.
Okay, so you see Matt just kind of making a bit of noise, opening and shutting presses, but you also out of the peripheral just kind of see Lob's character. What you would make out with that sort of role as she's just dancing there over there. You assume that it's from the song you were singing earlier on.
I just go to. There's no point. All the eclairs are gone. Stop looking.
I'm not looking for eclairs anymore, Carl.
What are you looking for?
Vengeance.
Well, Batman is not here. Well, no, it's my turn.
Roll a d20, Matt, please.
Oh, not 20.
Woo!
Okay. You know that the only videotape that they have is the Batman with what you call him?
Wait,
Val
George
Kilmer.
Clooney. Oh, Val Kilmer.
Before that, Val Kilmer.
Oh,
It's the only video that they have in this facility.
so that means that
That's
you guys would know the "Kiss from a Rose" song.
Yes.
There used to be-
Seal is massive right now.
Well, they are. They can swim. Seals are very cool.
I love Seal of the 1930s.
And on that note, frantic dice, everybody, please. One at a time. We'll start with
19.
Happy.
Oh,
That was a 9. Oh, no, sorry, 3.
I said Happy first.
Oh, sorry.
What'd you get, Happy?
5.
Okay. Lob.
19.
Scene. Matthew.
3.
3.
There used to be
And
a
Clocker.
Breezel.
Okay. Clock. The voice comes back.
Oh God, is he following you?
The warden wants to skin you alive. But your friends want to do much worse. Trust no one. You're gonna get yourself killed. I promise you. I've never lied before.
You fully believe that everybody is out to kill you right now.
I'm gonna like Homer Simpson scream.
And it is officially your turn if Happy, unless you have anything else to do, Hap.
Happy?
Is Happy frozen? Oh, then.
Oh.
You have anything
I'm
else to do?
scared.
Sorry, Dan Torrance.
You ended your turn. Okay, so it's clock's go.
I'm skedaddling in as much as possible away from this fucking fellow who's trying to skin
Still
me.
back in that other direction.
Yeah, up this way.
Okay. Let me reveal some more to you.
My skin is mine! Oh, it's my skin!
You just hear in your ear as you're running. Oh, there is a door there as well. If you just so you know that you've just passed.
I'm frantic getting away from this lad. I want to keep running.
Okay.
They're going to make a boat out of you.
It's just how would that work? It's gonna make a boat out of me.
A canoe.
It won't even float. I'm shouting back at him.
And you see a little bit more. So you see the reception desk.
Okay.
For the front door. And actually, you do see a little something else. See from behind the desk, you see the crazy Pop.
Dude.
He is in rooting through the desk, and you see something concealed behind his back, as if he's shocked that you caught him off guard.
I have no more movement anyway, so that's it.
Nope.
Yeah, my turn.
Perfect, Matthew.
I'm gonna just go to like where both Happy and Lob can see me and go, guys, we can get out of here. And if anybody stops us, I'll use this. And I reveal to them a spork.
Oh shit!
Okay, Matt, you get a +2 on attacks, and you get to roll a second damage dice on damage.
Is
Show your spark.
is that vengeance?
This is vengeance. And we'll be able to escape with this. We need to just get out of here.
Well, the door's there.
You're not coming?
Yeah, okay.
There'll be eclairs on the outside.
Everyone says there's eclairs.
I promise you, we'll get you an eclair. Dr. Hakar promises, Carl.
Your pinky promise.
I pinky promise.
With sugar on top.
There's the sugar on top and a nose, a bloody nose that I just seen.
Okay, let's go. I'm
Let's
ready.
go.
For eclairs.
I look at Lob and I was like, are you coming too?
Am I allowed to respond?
Oh yeah.
I'm
I'd
still
say that combat
frantically pointing
is
to
kinda
the
over.
door. And like looking
Yes,
at
we
you,
must leave.
frantically
Yes.
Okay.
pointing.
Yes,
Okay.
we will leave. Yes, she's right.
Let's go. So
Let's get out of here.
When they
Gotta make my
they're
way.
like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna be like, and then I'm gonna try and make like mustache.
Would we know who the warden
Okay.
is?
Yeah, you would have seen him around the place.
Okay. Shit.
I was just letting Happy have his fun with the teddy bear earlier on. He would know who they.
Tom Selleck.
It is, and that's canon. Tom Selleck, after his acting career fell apart, he became a warden of a psychiatric hospital.
Oh my god, it's Tom Selleck.
He's never nice to me as a doctor. He always puts me in my room, even when I screw up with patients.
I would say these are making their way this way.
Goddamn Tom Selleck. Let's go. I just had to shine in my forehead. Ready for combat.
Okay.
What? You sort
You wash your forehead?
I shine my forehead ready for combat.
Oh, okay.
I thought you said you rub shite.
No, I shine.
No, he's
Just
got
cleaned
clean
himself.
bum now.
Yeah, just clean my bum, guys. Too hot
Alright,
turn.
so
Where did that
we
fucking
will
warden go?
say the combat's over. None of you could see where the warden was, and he is after. You could assume, based off the direction he was going, where he is, but he was out of line of sight for everyone.
Cool.
But I did see him walk that direction.
Yes, and Clock was aware that he was following him as well.
Perfect.
Okay, let's go to the up and down arrows.
You would
Listen.
know they are elevators.
I would know they are elevators, but I like to call them up and down arrows.
Okay. Okay, let's say you're going this
What
way.
about the bald kid?
Who?
The bald kid.
Oh,
Where's he gone?
oh, is he the pupil?
I'll point down
Is
the
he the
corridor
people that we've been
I
looking
saw
for the
them
whole
running
time?
Off. I'll point.
Okay, so
It's rude to point, Mott.
I'm gonna
I would say
run
you're
after
there
that.
at this stage.
Yeah,
I'm
to
gonna run
protect
that
my
direction
skin.
as well.
To protect my skin, I'm gonna charge this bloke.
I grab the doctor by the shoulder. And I go to him.
You
You go that way. I go home. And I go the other way.
Go back to yourself.
which way are you going? Are you going back
I
to your
go,
room?
no, I go to the arrows. Do you point
Okay.
the arrows?
Clock, roll a d20 for me. And are you telling Matt to go the other way, is it?
I'm going the other way.
Okay.
I want to.
Lob,
I want
which way are
to.
you going?
I'm gonna
Sorry.
follow Matt.
Okay.
And then a little tear like comes in my eye as Matt Kerr leaves me.
I see rub shite on her.
Yeah.
Clock, did you roll the d20,
Hey.
did you?
Yeah, I got a 9. Yeah.
There's
Okay.
two of me as well. Okay.
Roll a d6.
Oh, nice. Just to let you know, I want to jump on top of him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. 6.
My goodness,
You
Claude,
deal
get rid
6
of that
damage to
D20.
yourself because you wallop your hip off the side of that counter.
Oh,
in your
fuck,
charge.
I missed. Minus
20 health left, pal.
17. I have 17 calculated here anyway.
Did I miss one? Did you take the stuff that went off the nurse off yourself? Because you split the damage with the nurse.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. You have 20 health.
Alright, so I'm gonna say to him then after bouncing my hip off, why do you want my skin? My skin's no good to you, it's only good to me. And I'm gonna fucking take your skin if you try and take mine, I swear to fucking Jesus. I'm gonna be like getting as close as I can to him, saying this like right in his ear.
And since you are still frantic, you see what you assume is a samurai sword on his hip. And he is... And you never noticed this before, but he's also wearing a samurai's helmet.
Shit.
This is a legendary samurai in front of you that you're challenging right now.
I'm gonna fall to the ground in fear then.
Okay.
What am I gonna do? Oh, you want me skin, but there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, me skin.
Pop
Hey, Bob.
then tries to explain to you. The plan, we need to get the files, the plan. And you see him start running down this way.
I come around a little pogo stick.
And I should say, Clock, you now
I'm gonna
can
see down
around
that hole.
this corner. Yeah, you can see down here.
I heard, did I hear that they're gonna lock something down as well? Did I hear that bit?
Yeah, you would have, as you were running away. Because that was before you went frantic.
If I see them, then I'm gonna lick the blood off my lips.
You are still under the opinion that they are coming to kill you as well.
Is that the front door?
It is.
I'm gonna try and run out the
You'd
front
see a big green sign over it, exit sign over it.
door. Can I run out the door?
In your stray jacket.
Clock runs out the door.
Get you by guard, dies instantly.
Talk to you later.
My gun's
It's like the
over
end-
escape.
It's like the end of the Mean Girls.
I noticed that Lob's still following me, but I'm going to try and make my way to the office.
I won, lads. Baby game for baby.
You're trying to make your way to the office. Okay, so you're coming down this way. Is Lob you following?
Yep, following right behind him.
And I'm just going to mutter to myself, we need to find the files. Pop was right.
Okay.
You tell me when I stop being frantic as well, please.
You are frantic.
I'm still trying to get out.
Happy? Are you doing anything, or are you continuing up towards the elevators?
Like on the elevators.
Okay. You get to the elevators and you see another pin keypad to access the elevators.
Do I see this?
Hmm?
Do I see this?
Yes, you would see them. They are walking towards the counter.
So I'm going to go here and all four, like a dog, start crawling up, sneaking behind them.
Okay, roll a stealth check, please.
Oh! Do I get a plus, huh? I don't think I have a plus to stealth. I do not have a plus to stealth. 19! Naturally 19.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I'm going to say you can get right up to here. And once you get to here, you start to think if you get any closer, they're either going to hear you or see you.
I'm just hoping that yeah, that's what I'm hoping. That they just continue to keep walking.
Yeah. So, okay, so just for the sake of speeding things up, I will say that you see the two of these get in here and they're looking around for a switch or something along those lines. At this stage, you probably would have an opportunity to sneak by with that sneak you rolled.
Yeah, I'll
Would
sneak
that be
by.
something you're trying to do?
Yeah, I'll sneak by.
Okay. So you get to about here. Let me just roll real quick just to see how long they are going to be looking for the switch. Okay. You would also notice this as you come around the corner as well. Roll a perception real quick.
Perception. Oh shit. Natural 20.
Yay!
Okay.
Nice.
You see that almost half kind of... You can see that Pip has tried tuck a file into his back. It's slightly coming off to the side, which is why Clock thought it was a samurai sword. So you can just see this file coming out to the side of his hip.
I'm gonna try to sneak up on Rubber.
Okay. But just before we get to that, I'm going to go back to Matt and Lob. Are you continuing towards the office?
Yeah.
Following behind.
Okay.
Are you Conga?
Conga.
Take it, there's no Conga. Just secret arc of Conga.
No Conga like Carl Conga.
Conga.
Okay, so, Matt, what you see is the keypad again.
Oh, for
that we
fuck.
saw before.
I was like, do I know how many digits it needs?
You can assume it's 4 digits.
Oh, fuck. I go back to and I'm like, again.
I'll put in the same number that I did earlier for the other door.
The
1468.
light goes green.
Oh, yes. I just pat her on the head.
Jeez, this claps.
Do you proceed inside?
Is it possible to kind of like sneak in, like tiptoe, like Scooby Doo?
There are no windows on this door.
Scooby-Doo.
So you would have to open the door. I would say there was a clunk as the keypad was put in. Anyone inside now know, if there is anyone inside, they now know that the door is unlocked.
I'll just go to her. You stay here. I go. No following.
Just nod at him.
So I'll enter.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to tease you a little bit. We'll go back to Happy. So Happy has snuck up. You wanted to try pickpocket the file or grab the file.
Mm-hmm.
Are you being sneaky?
Yeah, I'm still salting.
Okay. Roll another sneak to see if you can get it off him without him noticing, because it is in his pants, like.
Oh, 7, Dan.
Another one? Okay. You get the...
I thought another one. No, the last one was natural 20.
Oh, okay. So you get the file.
Mm-hmm.
However, he does notice that it has been pulled out of his pants, so he turns around. What are you doing to Pip?
I'm getting the file, obviously. I read the file.
Okay, so Happy, I am going to show you only.
Oh, secrets.
No.
Where is it?
Fox run down the road and found a bakery with some eclairs.
It says on a Signor Eclair. Imagine my name was Carl Eclair. That's my name.
Finally, I know.
Finally, I know my name. My condition.
Isn't that your message, by the way?
Yes, I saw.
Oh.
Snake.
Clock is still out there. Straight jacket psycho.
Okay. So Happy, is there... Pop turns to you. Are you finished reading it, or are you still reading it?
Yeah, no, I'm finished. And I go, oh, that's just not mine. And I hand it back to him.
Pippin said nobody can read that.
I didn't read it.
Okay, we need to escape. We need to get the file. Let's
Yeah,
go.
well, we've got a file. We just need to get my file.
Where's your file?
I don't know. Where is my file? You're the one finding all these files. Where's mine? What's this room here? And I just go to this room over here. Try to go in there.
You see bathrooms.
Maybe my file's in here somewhere. You think my file's in there?
Okay. Why would your file be in the bathroom? Pippin says no. Pippin says not here. Not here. Pippin's never wrong. Pippin's never wrong.
Where then, Pippin?
Files in the filing boxes.
Where's the file?
tables.
Let's just go next door. Okay, we're just gonna go in next door. We're friends, correct? Compadre?
Yes.
Okay.
Pippin says you need to get away with us. You need to get away. We need
We're friends. Okay, that's good.
Friends.
Okay, next door.
Friends.
Yeah. You ain't gonna check. Yeah, okay.
I will then go back to Matthew. Matthew,
Yes.
as you went into the room, you saw sitting at his desk the warden. In this room, you see, for the first time in this entire facility, you see a luxury couch. You see the finest of carpets. Desk that looks like it's something off the top of some Wall Street office. There's filing cabinets both sides, and hanging on the wall here, you see a pristine portrait of the warden. And behind his desk, he's sitting there with a grin.
Why are you smiling?
Somehow, whenever there are escapees, they find their way here.
Well, I would just want to get out.
Of
Everyone
course-
says we need to get out.
Of course you do. You've caused quite a bit of trouble.
I haven't. The patients have. I'm a doctor.
At that point, you see him reach for his desk, and you hear this rumbles the entire place. You
Like the whole facility.
You can only assume all doors have been locked again.
Oh, shite.
I take out my spork and I point it at him. I go, undo that right now.
Vengeance.
There's no need to get so jittery. You know what you want, right?
I want to be a doctor. I am a doctor.
But I'm gonna get, just for that line, I'm gonna get you
Yeah.
the frantic dice.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. A 7.
As you doubted yourself for a split
Oh,
second,
no.
you start to think that everything you believe is a lie. You look down, you see the patient's clothes underneath your jacket. You are starting to doubt your entire reality again.
My hands start shaking. And oh, where am I? What? I throw the spork away. I'm like, where is this place? What am I? Where? What's going on?
The warden starts walking over. Tony, you came here. You came for help.
I don't remember. And I start walking backwards towards the back of the room.
Okay. Let's see. Tony, it's okay. This is not the first time this has happened.
But I don't remember anything.
You're confused. The warden slowly starts walking towards you, pulls out some pills. And he
What are they?
pops a few in his hand. You need to take your medicine.
I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you.
Tony, this happens once a month. You will start to convince yourself you're a doctor. You came looking for help. This ruined your family. This ruined your career.
I have a family.
You're getting better, Tony. You just need to take your medicine.
Will I see my family if I take it?
Of course. Of course.
Okay.
Okay, he hands you a couple of pills. Do you take them? Actually, you know what? Roll a d20. If you're over 10, you can snap out your franticness and go back to you.
That is a 9.
Okay. You are still frantic. He's handed you the pills. I'm going to say, since you are still frantic, you're going to believe what he's saying.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. Start, like, can I get a glass of water at least?
Okay, of course. How about something stronger? And the warden will start walking back, and he will open up the drawer, and he pulls out a bottle of whiskey, fills a glass, and brings it back to you.
I don't think alcohol and medicine's a good idea.
Remember, Tony, you're not a doctor. It's all been a delusion.
I don't know. And I'm just going to go and cower in the corner.
Okay. I am going to go, at this point, to Clock, who is outside and heard the doors lock behind him.
Are they see-through doors?
The front ones are automatic glass doors.
Okay.
Upon hearing that, you snapped out your franticness. The fresh air hit you. You heard a door lock behind you, so you stopped worrying about people chasing you. You're now yourself again.
I forgot me fucking files. Fuck. Could I see them standing at the reception desk?
You can see that they're rooting through some stuff. Give me a perception check.
I want to bang my head in the door so they can see me.
Okay.
Kills himself.
Instantly, guys.
Are you okay?
I'm not trying to smash through the door. I want their attention.
I love that you're still in your fucking straight jacket, by the way.
Straight jacket. I know. I'm not going to knock it up my hands.
Yeah. So you you bang, and the two of them see you.
I'm gonna do a little dance and turn around and like rub my ass on the outside of the door.
You see the pace at which these are looking for the rooting through the table increase drastically. Now.
Okay. I'm gonna try and smash the window then, because I was expecting them to open the door for me. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna take a few steps back. I'm gonna charge at this glass door.
Okay, roll a d20.
3.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
roll a d6.
Fuck, throw that d20 away.
Yeah.
4.
Okay.
You're unconscious.
You're dead.
I've only just gone below half health now, so I'm doing well.
Clock, you run towards the door, but you trip over the step at the very front, and you just wallop your head off it. And at this point, you realize that's not really a glass door. It's like that plasticky stuff, and it just
Perspex.
Perspex, yeah. And then you hear click.
It opens.
The people at the counter found the switch. The door is unlocked.
Oh,
you
fuck.
try to get back up.
I'm gonna get up anyway. Yeah.
Okay. The motion sensors go off, and the door is opened.
I'm gonna wiggle my ass at them again, try and get them outside.
Oh, you're trying to get them outside? Okay. So you're just standing here, the door opens, the door shuts, the door opens.
I'm just wiggling constantly at them.
And this lady slowly starts.
Okay, actually, yeah. Do
walking
you know
around.
what? Once I see them start walking one direction, like around here,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and dart in around the other side.
Okay. So you get to here. I'm gonna get you to contest D20s right now,
Okay.
just to see if it can actually get by.
Come on, man. 13.
Okay, I rolled a 6. So you make it by. Let's say it gets about here, and these both went that way stupidly.
Nice. I like fucking dodging and darting.
I will say, Lob
Mm-hmm.
and Happy also heard the click around the same time, because you are very close to doors. Around the same time Happy came in. So this is the second click you've heard in a very short period. One was more of a clunk to lock the doors, and one was a click to kind of make it sound like they were unlocking, essentially. So clock is darting this way. I will go back to you, Lobby. So last thing you saw... Oh, you want to go that way?
Yeah.
If you're going that way, Clock, I'm going to get you to roll another contested one on this person, because you have to go the whole way around.
Okay.
Okay, we'll roll.
We'll come to that after, yeah.
I rolled there anyway. I got a 4,
yeah.
so if you can beat 4.
6, 9 actually, it's upside down. 9.
Okay, you're there. So Lob, we'll go to you. Last thing you saw was Matt going in there. Then you heard a massive clunk. And then trying from inside the door, and then you heard a click.
Stop
Okay,
crying, bitch.
Matt's character told me no follow, stay here. So I am going to stand and stare at the door.
Okay.
Chewing my sleeve.
Happy, would you and Pop like to do anything then?
Yeah, we're going next door. What I said.
Okay, so you are coming down. You see Lob's character standing right there.
Oh, it's you. Betrayer. Anyway, I've got a new friend now.
If I see Happy's character, I'm just going to point to the door.
Oh, he's in there, is he? Well, I don't want to see him. Let me see. Is anywhere else we can go, Pippi?
I'll look
Floppy.
at Pop, and I'll also point to the door.
Floppy, where's the folder? Where's your... Who's...
The file boxes are usually in the office.
Oh, for
I've
fuck's
seen
sake.
them.
Let me guess. That door there is the office.
Pippin? Pippin is the one that can read. Pippin, is that the office?
Pippin, is that the door? Pippin? I take it. I can. What am I saying? I can read. Yeah, it says office.
Pippin.
Yeah,
Pippin says office.
I'll make it up.
Okay. I'm just gonna go into this room. Let's go in here.
Okay, you go in.
Okay.
You at this point see.
I give Lob's character to boards.
Are you walking in backwards then?
Yeah.
If you're flipping her up, you're walking in backwards. Okay. As you go, you bump into the warden, who is slowly walking towards Matt's character in the corner.
Whoa, Tom Selleck, what's going on here?
I look behind and go, I've seen you before. What are you doing here?
Doc, what are you talking about? Pleb, we've been with each other since like
I'm
nearly
no
4
doctor.
hours.
I'm not a doctor.
Happy
I know that,
roll
bro.
a D20 as he is about to try grab you.
5.
5. Rolled a 6.
Oh.
And now I'm gonna get 2 more D20s, Hap. Both of us.
Oh, okay. 15. Nice.
Another 6. Okay, so he was attempting to brace your jaw to put pills down it.
Tom Selleck, consent.
You, as he tried to do that, because he just got a really, really bad roll, one of his fingers slipped into your mouth.
Do I see all this
Whoa.
as this happened in front of my face?
The door is open. And you also see Pop has ran in right now as well.
I'm giving a UG haw as well down this.
So
down this
the
hall.
doors opened, Happy's character went in like this to me, but behind him was all of a sudden the warden.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You probably would have seen the warden before Happy got in there.
Okay, if I see the warden, I'm just going to like freeze for a second, but then if I see the warden grab for him, I'm just going to all start screaming, no, 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 no! And I'm going to grab at the Happy's character and the warden. I'm just going, no, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch! And I'm just going to start like scratching and flailing everywhere all over at the warden.
Also, dude, does his finger remind me of any elongated cake?
Oh my god!
Like an eclair?
Yes.
Like an
It's-
eclair.
Oh,
There is a slight resemblance to an eclair.
Well, I'm
Lava,
gonna
gonna get
chop
you to roll
down.
a d20 at disadvantage just because Happy is in between you and the
Yep, that's fine. So disadvantage. That's
I'm gonna
a
jump.
9. Oops, that's a 9 and an 18. Damn it.
Oh.
9.
Happy, Rob, roll a d6, please.
1.
Happy, you take 1 point of damage.
What? You crazy son of a bitch.
She screams.
What's going
She's just
on?
like, no, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch!
Um,
As I'm chewing on his finger.
and in the midst of all of this, I will get you all to roll a frantic dice, please.
Oh god.
Come
including me.
on.
Yeah.
Get Mr. Frankel back.
12.
8.
7.
8. Matt, you are no longer frantic.
Which doctor are you now?
What did you get, Lob?
12.
I'll tell you in a sec.
And Hap, what did you get?
3. 3, 3, 3.
Okay. Happy, amidst all of this,
Oh, fuck's
you
sake.
have gotten the extreme urge to turn on and off light switches again.
my
It
God.
I need
is
to turn that fucking light on.
literally life or death. So I'm going to get us to roll competing d20s to see if you can get away from the warden right now.
Where the fuck are the light switches? Someone better tell me where the light switches are.
You would know, you've turned on and off enough light switches to have an idea that they're going to be close to the door.
No lighty make Carly go crazy.
What did you roll on your d20?
Oh, I thought it was a 9 to 6.
Okay, you're lucky I got in that one. So you can
Oh.
you escape and you can kick him off because Lob is pushing. And I'm gonna say that Pippin came in to shove as well. Or Pop, I should say.
About time you did
Um,
something, Pip. Now let me knock this light off.
So wait, what was your frantic dice? It was 3, right?
These lights off
Three.
real quick.
Yeah,
So
I'm just
you
gonna try
come
blind him with these
over
lights.
Here, you turn on and off the lights, you run back, you come over here, you turn on and off the lights, and you do that 3 times. And then you come back.
Yeah, we're safe. For now.
But I've had time to run down during all that.
I'd say you're about here. You're making your way, pal.
Make him away.
So I'd say at this point you've heard the commotion coming from that side.
Nice.
The warden at this stage is starting to freak out. So he is going to run by. The 3 of you will get an attack of opportunity on him there. So everybody roll a d20, please.
Not me though. I'm sent the
Not
corner.
Even
no.
though
Sorry,
I
I'm
was
talking about
grabbing
Pop
at
as well.
him? Like trying to grab at him?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
2.
17.
17. What did you get, Lob?
2.
Hap, are you using your head here, or because you do have your head
Sam.
bow?
7 damage.
Okay, 7 damage, and so that's 8 damage between the 3 attacks that went off. And he stumbles, and he comes here.
I'll fuck you up.
Um,
I'll start showing you. Like you know, like Henry Cavill in that giant spawn film. You know when he fucking reloads his arms. I'm just gonna do it
Oh
with my forehead.
yeah.
I'm gonna do it with my forehead. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. And then we'll say clock makes it here. I'm just gonna go off the last initiative order because it's getting long, guys. Clock, it's your turn.
I want to bust in the door.
Yeah, you come in the door, and you see all these people around, and I'm gonna say you don't see Matt in the corner just yet.
That's okay. Do I see the painting on the wall?
Yeah. Roll a perception actually, just because there's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, absolutely. So let's see what my plus and minuses are. -1. 3.
3 total.
3 total, yeah. I got to roll
Okay,
the 4, then
just-
there's -1.
Just based off the fact that there's a load going on, you don't notice anything. You don't notice it on the wall.
I see the warden though, right?
You do.
I want to charge at him. And it's going to scream out, behind the warden!
Okay, you charge. Roll a d20 there real quick.
14.
And roll a d6.
1. Like
Then
diving at
it
him.
is Matthew's goal.
So after becoming
Matt, you're no longer frantic, by the way.
no longer. I peer back with a big smile and go, "Good news, everyone! Dr. Frinkle is here!" And I'm gonna charge for the warden with pills in my hand. And I'm going to attempt, if you allow me, to shove it down his mouth.
Okay, we'll do contesting
Yep.
d20s.
Doctor has arrived.
That's 17.
14. Okay, so you we'll say you've gotten his jaw. I'm gonna get another d20 to see if you can get the pills in.
Okay.
Same way as I did with Happy. I just dropped it on the floor.
Is there any
I'll
way I
let
can
you go
help?
first.
Oh,
I'll let you go
no,
first.
it's a nat 1.
I got a 4.
I got a 12!
Okay. You get the pills into his mouth.
How'd you take your medicine?
Now, I'll say he's still resisting. He hasn't swallowed yet, but he's still resisting. And it is Lobby's turn.
So she's been like screaming like a banshee this whole time, just over and over, like, don't touch, stop it, stop it, stop it. And she's just gonna run over to the warden and keep like scratching and slapping and trying to hit him.
Okay. And we'll get you over here and roll a d20.
16.
16 and a d4.
A d4?
Or d6, sorry. D6, sorry.
6. 5.
Okay. You see as Lob punches at the warden, you see his Adam apple just kind of drop and come back up. He has swallowed the pills.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything else you want to do, Lob?
Nope, just still like screaming and flailing and smacking and scratching and smacking him.
At that
Yeah.
stage, just before Happy gets going again, Pop comes and he pounces at the 4 of you there. And he misses and goes straight over, and he is going.
Oh god.
He takes 6 damage to himself, and you see this filing cabinet get knocked slightly forward as well. And it is Happy's goal.
It seems like you have that under control. Let me just go over here and check this filing cabinet here and put my files.
Okay.
And maybe
roll a perception check as you're walking over here, please.
it's like a roll 12 minus 2 is 10. It's like every time I roll 12.
12 minus 2 is 10. Okay, you just barely made it. You notice this huge file sitting on the desk.
Oh, I grabbed that file.
And that is the file of... Sorry. patient 374.
Oh.
It's a fucking useful file. I don't need this. Let me read it.
So you have now known that Clock's character's full name is Billy Davis, and
Billy
he
Davis.
suffers from extreme paranoid schizophrenia.
Extremely dangerous. Okay. Yeah, no, let him out then. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my bucket.
You also see in the doctor's notes, patient's paranoid tendencies cause concern for violent outbursts. He is a risk to both himself and others, must be kept in a straitjacket at all times.
Oh.
Yep, that's good. Looks like we're doing well, and he won't be getting out of that.
And if you want to check the filing cabinets, I will get you to roll an investigation check.
Can I be looking down on the
16.
warden?
Happy, you are finding several files for patients.
No, -2. So 14.
You're still finding several files of patients that are not anyone else that you know. You don't recognize any of their pictures, anything like that. And
This
then
is
it
one,
is back
this is one here. I'm going mad.
you go back to it's after Happy, it's Clock.
I'm gonna be looking down at the warden and is like, oh, disappointed. Look at you drooling.
He's not drooling at the moment.
Oh, okay.
All you saw
I'm still
was him
gonna be doing
swallow
the
them.
disappointed face.
Okay.
Look at you.
Where's me file, lad?
You give me a persuasion check.
As part of this as well, I want to be like slightly biting his nose, putting a little bit of pressure on it.
Oh.
Where is it, lad?
Okay.
While my hands are like this.
Still a persuasion check. Go on. I'll give you advantage for the threatening aspect of it.
So intimidation
19.
then.
An 18.
Whoa, let's go.
18.
Oh, let me get
His
the
nose comes
You
right
will
off.
see the warden darting his eyes towards his desk where Happy is currently reading a file.
I'm gonna turn around then from the warden and be I'm gonna walk over to Happy.
Hey.
That file is on the table, is it? Or does he have it now?
Wow.
Happy has it.
Can I look at it while it's in his hands? I'm gonna go over to you and like look down at it like,
Happy.
I was no, he clears hair, bro.
but
But what?
warden fella was looking at this here, gives a look.
Nah, it's alright.
All right.
I put it on the table, throw it upside down because I know he can't turn it.
I'm gonna
It is
spend a little
Matt's turn
time
now.
trying to bite
my
this.
God.
Do I see
You're still entangled with the warden right now.
Yeah, so like my hand is on his neck almost, like.
Literally
Yeah.
holding him by the jaw like that.
Yeah,
Keeping his mouth
and-
shut so that he's making sure the pills are swallowed.
Can I reach for the whiskey glass on his desk? Or the big whiskey?
Yeah.
Or is that too far?
I'd say he's already dropped that. I should have mentioned that because he had that in his hand. Oh, the bottle's still on the desk, yeah?
Yeah, the bottle. Yeah, can I reach for the bottle?
Absolutely.
Okay, and it's already open because he poured it. And I'm just gonna go, just literally drown him in it. Literally just pour it down on him. Yeah.
Waterboard him with whiskey.
Okay.
Drink down your medicine!
Though he's still struggling, kind of fighting back a little. Is that all you do?
Yeah, that's all.
And then Lobby's turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a dice to see. Still screaming, slapping, hitting him, scratching him. Stop it! Stop it! No! 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 No!
Roll a d20.
11.
11. Okay. You see him start to slump. Oh, it's not unconscious, but It's reminiscent to how you saw people slump over in the rec room earlier on.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll say that is combat done. He is completely docile. He's just slumped over on, basically by your feet, has no intent of harmony. And you see Pop frantically trying his best to lift back up this filing cabinet, which has been falling over and is leaning pretty much against the frame of the portrait.
Guys, what did the teddy bear guy say again? Pupils behind?
I'm still screaming and shouting and slapping at the warden.
I've dropped him now, like I've let go of him. I'm like,
He's just slumped over, kind of docile.
I'm trying to use my teeth to flip this file.
Dr. Finkel remembers something Teddy Bear Man said. Carl, what did he say? Is Happy there?
I'm just like,
Oh, he's there.
looking.
So nobody's replying to me.
If it's not in this, no, I'm just looking like if it's not in this one, it has to be in the other one, and I'm just gonna run across the desk when it's my turn. Sorry.
Oh, combat's over, so there's no more turns.
Yeah.
Behind
Okay,
the
I'm
horn,
just gonna run
like
behind-
4 times.
I'm gonna run behind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run behind the desk and then go behind.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna go behind
you're going to help basically Pop pick up this, is it?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
going.
roll a d20 there, please.
While that's happening, I'm gonna all of a sudden just stop and just go to like
Oh.
the furthest corner and just get down and sit with my knees up to my just sit in the corner and just start chewing my sleeve again, and then I'll just be like bonking my head.
What's here, Jolly? Is there anything on the wall?
No,
As I
there
run
is a
across.
portrait of the warden
Where?
there.
Where?
So when the filing cabinet fell forward, it's leaning against the frame of the thing.
Where's that? There. Yeah, well, I'm going to go take that portrait off the wall.
Yeah, can Dr. Finkel help?
You will see the portrait swing this way.
He was behind the warden.
And
Clever, very clever.
behind the warden, you see a safe with a keypad with numbers and letters.
Letters. Yes, 8216B. Easy peasy.
Enter
lemon
it.
squeezy.
Do it!
You type that in and nothing happens.
86211B. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
There you go. You see the light flash green, and do you open it?
I open it. Yes, of course. Yes.
Oh, you're very
Open
good with
it,
technology.
And does a hand grenade. Boom, goes off. No. You see in it a stack of files.
A stack of eclair. No, I go through and see if there's anyone.
And one pristine eclair
Oh,
on a small little
No.
side plate.
I show all the files behind me. And let's go.
I'll catch them.
And I just go over to the eclair, just looking at it in trance.
Uh,
The most beautiful. Oh.
I look up from my file for a half second and be like, you deserve it so much!
can I start reading through the files?
You can, of course.
Have I flipped mine open yet?
Roll a d6 for me, Matthew.
Ooh, a d6.
What are you saying that for?
Oh, that is a 6.
A 6.
Yes.
Okay. So, the file you see is for patient 147. So, first thing you see is the patient's name, which is Carl Smith.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
my eclair.
The condition is extreme OCD. And then the doctor's notes is due to the patient's condition, they have a tendency to lash out when they don't satisfy their impulses.
Ah, very good. Carl, you might want to read this.
Okay, so look at that.
Eat the file. Okay.
And I get everybody to roll a perception check.
I flipped my thing over here.
The worst thing. Oh my god.
You got that ages ago, man. Sorry.
I'm just gonna let you know. I think you know. This is the second time I've done this. It's a -1 because I rolled a natural 1 -2
0. Oh.
is a -1.
Got a 7.
Oh, actually a
5.
6.
I'm too
6.
engulfed of eating this my report.
Okay.
I'm still at the corner of the room smacking my head.
I'm looking for the code to release my jacket as well. I'm wondering if it's in my file.
Give me an investigation check, Clock.
Ooh. Oh, 2.
2.
Plus 1 is 3.
You find nothing. In fact, you're starting to doubt if it is even your file.
Oh, fuck. This bald kid isn't me? Who's this little bitch?
Matt, another D6 for me, please.
D6. 2.
Go one more time.
6.
Hey. One more time because you already rolled that.
2.
Keep going until you get a number we haven't had before.
4.
Okay. 4, let me see. Perfect. So you see the note for patient 484. This is patient Angela Lovejoy, who suffers from random narcolepsy. Doctor notes, patient seems kind and docile, however, if she's surprised, can lash out, prone to injury due to the random nature of her condition.
What was her name? Amanda?
Angela Lovejoy.
Angela.
Lovejoy.
I just poke her on the back. Is it Angela? I think this is
I'm
you.
Curled up on the floor, leaning up against the wall, chewing my sleeve and smacking my head.
Yeah, I lay it kind of like beside her and just like walk away slowly.
I'll stop and look
And
at
then
it and
Matt
I'll pick it up.
There is only one more file in front of you, Matt.
Sure,
and
roll
it
for.
is your own. At which you see Tony Murdoch, delusional personality disorder. And then in the doctor's notes, you see patient has become completely delusional, believes he is a doctor here in the facility, becomes frantic when faced with reality. So congratulations, guys. You have acquired all of the necessary files.
Now it's time to kill everyone. I mean, escape.
Upon reading this, Joel, do I snap out of being a doctor?
Oh, that's a very good
frantic.
question.
No,
That's a
you
very
actually don't. You somehow have convinced yourself that you have written this case file on yourself.
I'm very good at this.
Meta.
Yeah. I'm like, very well.
This is my
What
handwriting.
is it you do next?
Pop, well, now that we have the files, what do you suggest?
Freedom.
I suggest you get me the fuck out of this jacket, Papasaurus.
Gentlemen, I asked Pop, not you.
Oh, who's Pop? Oh.
You, at this stage, have looked over to Pop, who has been trying to open this door while ye have been reading the files. With no luck whatsoever.
Pippin's plan? How is Pippin wrong? Trapped. Can't get out.
Don't worry, there's always a secret button or lever or key card or combination.
Good news, everyone! I remember! The warden pressed a button somewhere.
See?
You
Press the-
reminded
where's
me,
it?
Carl.
Give me an investigation check, Matt, to see if you can find the button on the thing. It is very low DC since you did look directly
11.
at him. 11. Yeah. You find the button. You hear click. At which point, Pop pushes the door open, and
Press
you
it
can
again.
see it only slightly opens, as you can see through the crack in the door. The nurse and the female doctor from earlier have chained the door shut.
Bah.
And before that happens, can I just grab Carl and be like, "You are a genius."
I think we're rightly fucked, gentlemen and the lady.
I'm gonna walk up to the door, and I'm gonna look through the crack at them. I have like blood all over my face. I'm gonna look right through the crack at them and be like, "We have the warden, you know. I'm gonna fucking hate his face if you don't open these chains right now."
He means it.
Give me a persuasion check with
I don't
advantage.
see his face. Carl's gonna
3.
look under the big rug and see if there's
9.
like a secret bomb shelter or something.
A 3 and a 9, was it?
And I have a -2 to persuasion, so it's actually a 7.
Oh.
Well,
I'm gonna do it whether you believe me or not. Like,
Where you fail to understand is the warden would happily keep ye here and sacrifice himself rather than allow you to escape into the public. So
no bother.
we will sit here and we will wait for the proper authorities to come, and I can tell you now, you will be reunited with the shock chair as soon as you are back in your cell.
Well, the blood's on your hands then, missus. I'm gonna walk over and start eating his face.
He is out of it because of the medication. He can't contest.
Whoa,
Yeah.
wait. Let's not eat his
Okay.
face here. Let's not do that. Let's not commit mass murder.
I'm not
okay?
stopping.
Okay.
Happy, you're the one who murdered someone earlier on.
I know, well, it's
Jumping on them.
I'm gonna look under the rug and see if there's anything there.
I'm doing it.
Happy, give me an investigation check.
13. I think I have a minus though. -2, 11.
Find dust. Dirt. There is nothing underneath that carpet.
Okay. Well, it was a good run, guys. Maybe we'll just lock ourselves in here and never leave. I'll just press the button.
And can I do a search on the desk? Like, I presume it has drawers, does it?
Yes, you can search that.
So how much
That
was this
is
about?
a 19.
And 19.
Yes.
You find notes on different patients. You find stack of keys, car keys. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Like, even like a revolver or anything like that. Like, something that he would have as a weapon.
No weapons whatsoever.
I'll stash the car keys in my pocket.
How is this chain locked?
From the outside, they've like handles. So because the door is keypad, it's just pull handles essentially.
Oh,
So you said
So
chains though.
Chain the the things together
Okay, but is a chain to what? Like
to each other.
no, but
So
I could
double
buy a
doors.
lock.
Oh yeah, they have a padlock on the chains. Yeah.
So can I grab the padlock and try pick lock it?
Okay. Roll a d20, and I'm going to contest it to see if she can pull that lock back, because it is just an arm's length in between, like it's a crack. I rolled a 2.
6.
You're able to pull it back, and then you have. Let me read your lockpick thing again.
Yeah, I had to roll a 15, 6 is it, which is not great.
Come on, believe it.
It's like I know. Yeah, too much chance. I rolled 5 natural ones this session.
Okay, what I will say is you still have the lock on your side, even though you were unsuccessful with picking the lock.
I've got the lock. I don't know if you can do anything. Do you have anything to, I don't know, bust his lock with?
How much of his face have I eaten by now?
Clock as much as you want, man, because he is doped up to the tits. He could not fight back. You could just keep munching and munching until he is no longer breathing it.
Can I search just around the area for anything?
Mush up his face.
The spork, maybe?
My character's just gonna be watching,
Yours-
absolutely horrified, just like chewing her sleeve, like.
I want to spit the nose out the crack of the door and be like, "What you've done?"
What is it exactly you're intending to do, Matt? You're looking for something to
I'm
do?
just, I'm looking for this, just something to, just in case I get attacked or anything. I'm looking for something to defend myself with. I threw the spork away, so if that's on
What
the
I
ground.
would say is there is a reading lamp on the desk, or had been. Maybe it's been knocked down to the side, but you would have seen that as you came in.
Okay, well, hey, do I
And
see
guys,
this?
everyone roll a frantic dice real quick.
Oh fuck.
3.
2.
Fuck's sake.
9. 3. Sorry.
5.
Sorry, Happy's was 3. Lob's was 9.
No, I was 2.
Lob. Oh, yours was 2?
Yeah.
Okay. 2. Clock, what was yours?
5.
5. Okay. And Matt?
3.
Okay. Everybody's still mentally fine.
Look what you've done. The warden is no more. Spitting his nose out through the door. I'm going to spit it out at him.
Oh.
Let us
And
out, right? Sure, I'll find you.
Can we get a perception, please, everybody, again?
Oh my god.
Not 20!
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I got an 8.
14.
3.
Lob and Clock, ye are now hearing sirens going off in the distance and getting closer.
Lob's like, yay!
I just want to go back to my room.
Woo! I'm gonna
Pip
try.
Pop
I'm gonna try.
now has just gone back and he's talking away to Pippin while sitting on this chair.
I'm
Is
gonna
there a
try pick
window?
like one more
I'm just
time.
gonna cover my ears.
I'll
Is there a
approach
window?
them.
Yeah.
There is one window right here.
Where? Oh,
Where, sorry?
Just
beside the toilet.
Can I...
Well, I'll
Like,
run
is that
over to
plastic
the
glass?
window.
Is that plastic glass?
You don't know. You're opposite side of the room.
I'll run
I'm gonna
over
smash
to
my
this
head off it.
window.
Smash my head against
Okay,
it.
what I will say is as you get closer, you notice that there are also bars outside the window.
Fuck.
I'm gonna try pick lock one more time.
Pick lock. Okay. Roll again, Hap.
Come on, Happer.
I'm just gonna be
Yay!
like,
17.
patting at
Yes!
the window.
17. The lock comes undone.
Oh.
You pull the chain away. The doors are now free. And you see... Sorry, Happy is right here. You see Pop charge for that door, knocking this woman off her feet.
I wanna run
See you
over and
there.
grab my
There
file
still
with
is
my
a
teeth.
nurse there, but he's stood here.
I'm gone. I'm lagging
Grabbing
it with
my
him.
file
I'm following.
with my
Yeah,
teeth.
as soon as I see that, I'm
I'm
running.
running as well.
Question:
I'm locking them inside. Oh, I'm joking.
Are you bringing all the files?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't need
I
it.
picked up my own file.
Mine's in my belly.
Just-
I have mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have. I stuffed them in
Along
first.
with you, Claire. Okay.
Yeah.
stuffed it inside the eclair.
Watch the eclair down with it.
Can everybody roll a d20 for me really quick, please?
I want to be
15.
charging as well, by the way.
17.
13.
Clock, you're charging. Okay. Clock, roll
13.
a d20. 13. Roll a d6. If it's over 3, you're knocking down the second nurse.
It's a 3 on the button.
Okay, you don't knock down the second nurse. So she is going to get an attempt to grab 1E, which I will roll randomly for. He has made it away, so let me get a d4.
Would it be me, no? Because I'm trying to knock them.
Because you charged, it's still tricky to grab.
So we're all
It's
grabbing.
to wreck around to
And
wreck.
I rolled it anyway. It landed on you anyway. I rolled.
You know what I'm finna do? I'm kicking and screaming, boy.
Oh, okay. So Clock uses his kicking and screaming ability to get himself free of being restrained. Ye have all made it past the nurses.
Bad news, everyone.
Bad
Do you
news,
continue?
everyone.
Are you just making route for those doors?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
follow him, Pippin.
Yeah, I'm following
I
it
do
up.
know. I know after looking at the reception desk and hearing the click of them opening the doors that if the doors are locked, I'm waiting to see.
Doors unlocked though.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see if the door's locked, and then I'll run after you. But I'm staying at their desk for now.
Make your way.
Why is the warden following us?
Oh shit! I didn't realize that was the
Warden's
word.
coming
Is that the
too.
word?
His face is coming with us.
His
didn't it?
face.
Never mind. Yeah, it's the DNA that Clock has in his mouth right now.
Yeah.
As you get to
I
the
saw
doors,
that.
the doors automatically swing open since he did flick the switch in the office.
Oh yeah.
However, at the door,
Oh no.
Pippin turns and is brandishing a knife.
Oh, fuck, I should have got my spork.
Happy, I am going
We're
to
friends.
give you an advantage since you have read his file on whether or not you can wrestle that away from him before he can turn it threatening. And you were the one that followed him out first. So it's just straight competing d20.
8. Oh, natural 20.
Let's go!
Yes. 2
I
natural
don't mind
20s, 5
Oh.
ones.
You wrestle the knife away from Pippin.
Pippin, how about pop this? I'm stuffing in his face.
Stab him? That's
For
just barbaric.
flavor, you know what? For flavor, and since you got the nat 20, you jam that knife right in his eye. And you
Yeah!
see him crumble to the ground.
Get fucked, Bob.
Absolute buckle. And you see him just fall. Pippin's plans are never wrong. No. And he dies.
Oh.
Deserved.
Looking a bedroom.
You just ate man's face.
You guys step right over his body and get sprayed out. Congratulations.
Straight jacket out.
Yay!
Ye
Straight
have
jacket and all.
all escaped
Straight jacket.
in the nick of time.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah.
And that is the asylum.
Yay!
Go on, Jolly.
Go
that was
on, that
excellent.
was awesome.
Well done, Joe. That was so
Loved
much
it.
fun.
Loved every minute.
That was
Oh,
fun,
delighted,
guys.
lads. Delighted.
Oh, that was great.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we did a
Fucking
one
guy.
shot in one shot.
Yeah, well,
That's really awesome.
nearly.
Barely.
Funny. That's funny.
But yeah, that is the asylum.
That was good.
Nice,
I
thank you
enjoyed
so
it.
Oh,
much.
that
That
was
was-
so much fun.
Thank you so
The
much.
map was
That was
good.
amazing.
That
really
was
good.
Fair play to
whopper.
you, though.